Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome to this very, very loud video game. Good Jesus Lord Almighty, stop. Thank you, that's better. Holy how? Alright, so it has streamer mode. How very thoughtful of you. Thank you, video game. Alright, streamer mode it is. Let's just reduce that a little bit. Yep, that looks better. Keyboard, yep. Accessibility, subtitles, stack subtitles, subtitle character names. That's fine, I think. Disabled combat banter. What? Simplified QTE. Yes. I hate QTs. Ooh, text language. Norwegian? Norwegian! It has goddamn Norwegian text language. Yes! Yes. Okay. Right. Hello, by the way. I figured this was the face cammy style of game, and Norwegian text language chat. Happy? Happy? Frankly, I can't even read Norwegian half the time, so I guess we'll just go with English then. Fine. Legal text. Yay! Warning, due to the risk of epilepsy, French residents. You know, I do enjoy the fact that we are playing a game that is very rebellious here. It's anti the man, etc. And yet it still possesses the adequate legal text to protect itself in case somebody suffers a seizure whilst playing it. I do find that mildly entertaining. Anywho, enough procrastinating. Look at this woman, she is just looking there and... Is that a glass eye she's got, or... I don't know. Anyway, she's pointing towards the title and going like, woo, video game or something. Okay, well, video game or something. Let us see what kind of a video game we've got here, shall we? I mean, the art style's not so bad. Yeah, this, okay, to begin, you know, right off the bat, I don't hate the art style. The art style's actually surprisingly attractive. I'm a little bit shocked, actually. I mean, top left corner looks pretty okay. Delicious brown girl looks fine. The woman with the robotic... Is that her? That is a robotic arm. Of course it's a robotic arm. And, okay, the chick with vitiligo is not quite on the, scale there, but hey, so far so good. Hunted by the Puritans. The Puritans. That's a pretty good name, actually, for a police force. Our crew makes a daring escape from Pacifica. Rightio then. Pacifica, 125 miles north of Purity. Purity in California. Do we really think there's a place in California called Purity?
God damn this shitting shit!
Are you okay, Sai?
Am I okay? You're the one who got us into this, you fuck!
Thieves just trying to help. No need to yell at.
Not dragging us into this.
My arm isn't doing so good. Okay. Can I?
Okay.
Oh hey, look, I can look around the... Ooh.
We're a bit worse for wear, but we are alive.
Big brother is watching you.
Blood, pain, broken bits.
To be fair,
Please, guys.
I never said it.
Stop bickering.
We have a
Hold to interrupt. Shut up!
Before anyone realizes we're there, you said.
I will hurt all of you.
Shut the hell up! Stop bickering.
Okay, that was pretty good. Alright, so I have power word. I can make other people do what I want by speaking to them.
We got out. We're alive. We have the cargo.
It's a decent pursuit power, honestly.
Out of the country, and on our way to Nova Scotia, we'll be fine.
Get up the audio a little bit.
Better than fine. We'll be free. But if we keep fighting, we won't make it through the Republic. We need to stick
La
together.
Republique.
We need to be a crew.
The black woman has spoken. Obey?
That's all.
Whitey?
You can talk again.
Well, that was
I hate it
uncomfortable.
when you do that.
What's going on?
Pax used her vocals to block us.
I can feel my adrenaline spiking.
Fascinating. I didn't know it was a thing.
Your hands, they're...
I know. That's what happens when I get agitated.
Service guarantees
I'm
citizenship.
sorry. But you
Did her
really need to
hand
chill,
turn to a rock?
Because if anyone
Thanks.
sees...
I know. Shut up.
Okay, well, she's mad. Apparently.
What is this music?
I believe the kids call it
Heresy's
K-pop
the
music.
question.
It
Fire
stands for
is the
Korean
answer.
popular music.
It's K-pop. Just K-pop.
Right. K-pops.
Pop. Fuck's sake.
It's, nice. But maybe turn it down.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Fine.
What is... Okay, I'm deeply confused as to what's going on here. So,
Stings, but... Also,
I am Black Woman. I have the mutant power of words, with which I can shut down others and enforce my will upon them. It's a good start, I like
I've
it.
seen a lot worse.
It's gaslighting, but it feels better.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Oh, that's fucking beautiful. Oh, that is great. It's...
Service guarantees citizenship.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know what's so bad about this game. So far, this is pretty great, actually. It's gaslighting, but it feels better. Oh. Shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Right, who do I want to speak to? Actually, hold on, can I... Oh, I can! Right, lovely. Ooh. Right, dialogue volume all the way up. Is that as far as it'll go? Okay, well,
Fire is the answer.
that'll do. Oh, hey, we've got little icons and stuff. Okay, where do I want to begin? Hey, robot woman, you first.
Anything on the Nexus, no?
Service guarantees
Nothing about a
citizenship.
daring heist
Head?
committed by an unusually well-dressed crew of devilishly attractive thieves.
Well, that's the first bit of good news today.
The pure
No, I'm
gentleman
banging their
want to keep
head
this
pretty
relaxed.
Service
hard during the
guarantees
heist.
We're
citizenship.
not being pursued.
Jeez, Theo, read the room, will you?
What did I do?
Oh, and then you can bring that up for
Heresy's the
context.
question.
Okay.
Fire is
Well,
the answer.
you know, I don't care about your head.
Stones are playing Shoreline tomorrow.
Ah, they, them.
We chose the wrong day to be on the run.
You are not a they, them. You are very obviously a woman. I'm sorry. I reject your
Service
they,
guarantees
them-ness.
citizenship.
Vocals cancel out strong emotions. Excellent for gaslighting. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Entrepreneur, investor, on again, off again partner, permanently off. Okay. Very well. Oh boy. I mean, so far. Oh, never mind. It pauses when I do that. Okay, right, never mind. Okay, give me a second, as I need to scroll back to the top of this. Alright, let me do a couple of these soup chants before I keep going again, as I imagine this game is going to be a bit non-stoppy. Zero, Arch, just remember while you play this garbage, hey, it's pretty good so far. I'm seeing the quality here, honestly. While you play this garbage, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Wayward Realms are on the horizon. Spaceman 2 is around the corner. It'll get better. Deans. Fun fact, Gollum had more players on launch than both Concord and Dustborn. Gollum Chad, stay winning. Correct. And Deans give 10 ArchCast memberships. Thank you very much, sir. Alex, oh great, Arch, have some beer money. You'll need the booze. I don't know what you're talking about. This is great so far. Nightmare, Dev adored this game. I imagine Dev would. Dizwiz, Arch did Dustborn tactics by changing V to Dev. Raging Bull, hey sweet, this game gonna get shut down in a few days. I'll throw you 100 if you finish the whole game before it dies. Skyke, I assume you saw that Concord got taken behind the barn. Dozens of broken modern fans. Is there a noir dub, Witcher? Yes, I did see that, and I'm quite happy to see it. Zero, also feel bad for making me drink on a weeknight. Shane Boatwriter, nothing ever made me like cops more than a cab. I wonder what else these people will push us to. Well, it's a good question. Orno for $50, thank you very much, sir. I had thought this could be modded as something decent, but seeing the art, this belongs at the bottom of Scarpa with the German fleet. Thank you, Northern Swede, for this work of utter trash.
Heresy's the question.
Car forever, I cast Powered Pock. You will listen to me, yes. Brendan Lucas, Arch, would you be willing to play The Longest Journey and or Dreamfall? The game's Reddit thread made before this on stream to show how far the studio has fallen from grace. Could be good for a video. Hey, Arch can be bribed to do many weird things. Nightmare. Archie likes the chunky one. And kiddos, me playing Digimon game, you playing this gay cringe. Are there Digimon games? Because I would unironically be a little bit interested. And Argray, are you assuming you are a woman? Maybe you are a woman plus with they them pronouns. Why are you assuming, you bigot? Also, Witcher. Thank you very much. Right. Continuing on, yeah, I was really only interested in that one because at least she was mildly attractive, and it is a she, by the way. I could care less about the two of you. Onwards. Niggle Buffuf Atom. Excuse me, I don't speak urban youth. The boss man, sort of, a man of few words. Okay, I'll
Heresy's
go with you.
Quiet, Theo.
Fire is
I'm
the
counting
answer.
trucks. 92. Or was that 82?
There's one or more dialogues that will not be available forever, but don't feel rushed. This is a natural part of how dialogue works.
Guaranteed citizenship.
Maybe 102?
57.
Not helping them. I'm just gonna start over. 1.
Pulls down glasses. Software engineer, soulful guitarist, boss man, not really, well groomed, man of mystery, or a giant dork, as yet undecided, no vocal powers, he's basically not a normal. So he's not a mutant, and he's a he/him at 42. Dude, you're at an age where you should not be hanging around with this many children, okay? I'm beginning to question you. I'm thinking maybe you have some weird reasons to be around all of these outcasts that you can potentially groom. Also, I'm going to be keeping to hit that wire for a while. Right, vitiligo lady.
A bit. I'm pretending we're on a weekend road trip and not, you know, on the run.
You're gaslighting yourself. Excellent.
I mean, usually we'd stick to coastal
Shut
roads
up.
and not the desert, but at least
I
there
can't.
are
Oh.
billboards to look at.
We should stay alert. The
Yeah,
Puritans
Silo.
know who we are now, and they'll come for us.
I know. This road trip won't end with us back in San Francisco, enjoying a cold one on Gnome's couch. Now we have to leave Pacifica. And it's not like the Republic's any better.
Is that an
From psychos with
Illuminati
space guns
signal
to literal
symbol that
Nazis.
chick has around her neck in the back there?
This will
It's a
all
bit
end in
sus.
blood and tears.
Also, I want to point out, by the way,
Sweet, sweet music to keep my mind off things.
can alter her body with her vocals. Excuse-moi, how? I'm just gonna roll with it. Fine, okay, yeah, sure.
Heresy's the question.
Also,
Fire is the answer.
you notice how it is always vitiligo with these characters and these companies. Oh, it's always vitiligo. God gave us a great and wide variety of skin diseases to choose from, or at the very least I presume he did. I haven't really looked into it, but I'm thinking there's more than one, okay? And yet they always choose vitiligo. Why is this? It is because they are racist towards those suffering from reverse vitiligo. That's the problem here. We never speak about the poor bastards who just get blacker every year as their skin slowly turns against them. The Bonduk Saints English taught me many valuable lessons about that, but in mainstream gaming it's always just regular old vitiligo. Lazy and boring in my opinion. Anyways, have I been introduced to all of my comrades so far?
Do we really
Truck.
have to keep listening to this music side?
Service
Yes.
guarantees citizenship.
You're lucky I love you, because otherwise I'd have to kick you out of this vehicle.
I'd love to see you try, bitch.
Bitch. Pax, she, her. Vocals provoke strong emotions. You dress remarkably provocative for a 33-year-old woman, but who am I to judge?
Look, guys, even though we're on the run and dealing with a lot right now,
I like how they capitalize
I'm glad
certain
I'm
words for
here.
no
What's
apparent
going on? Are
reason.
you dying?
Yeah, you're acting very weird, Pax.
just feeling grateful.
That's nice.
Shut up,
Shut
Theo.
up, Theo.
Yeah, why are you bullying Theo? Is he... Take a sip. Oh, sure.
Is that still drinkable?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Hey, leave my music alone.
Oh yeah, this is way better.
Song. Come on,
Certificate
guys.
of...
It's a road
Oh,
trip.
entitlement,
You
not
have to sing
intelligence.
along.
Okay, I was starting to wonder there for a
Guaranteed
second.
citizenship.
Hold on. Certificate of entitlement.
Not in love, just not enough for me.
Service guaranteed citizenship.
Hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to cry. Ooh, hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good.
Okay, I was liking the game up until this point. I'm not so sure anymore. I'm not fond of the music, singing.
Blue light.
Hey, police officers! Good, somebody save me from
Know
this.
if they're after us.
They've got their lights on. They're after us. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
Sigh.
shit!
Calm down.
Take a deep breath, Sai.
Why do your arms turn to
We can
rocks?
handle the police. Pax, maybe put the cargo in a safe place?
Handle the police how, exactly?
You know what cops do to people like us.
What? What do they do to people with fucking weird ass
point.
stone arms?
We don't even know what they want.
What do you think they want? Better to make a run for it than just surrender.
What do you think will happen if we try to escape?
E!
you
God
think
dang it!
Please.
How do we handle her?
Says the woman who never listens to anyone.
This notification means we're about to make a choice that will affect our comic book. Oh, nice. Okay.
We're so dead.
Push block.
I'm not going to prison. I wasn't made for
We need to make a
prison.
run for it. Maybe we can make her pull
I
over.
don't even know what
No,
gang
no,
I'm
high-speed
supposed to
chase.
join.
Forward,
Step
woman.
on it.
I'm sure we'll be able to outrun the police on this extraordinarily straight high.
Ay, Dios mío.
What just happened?
That was way too close for
Are
comfort.
they okay?
No, they're dead.
I don't think so, Sai.
I caused that to happen. I just murdered people.
Yeah, in essence.
Not your fault, Sai.
No, that's that is definitely.
Boom.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, no, that was definitely your fault. You were shit at driving, and granted, the truck driver was pretty shit at driving too. But
We're dead.
Heresy's the question.
I mean, you are a murderer.
Getting caught speeding won't do us much good.
You're not speeding anymore.
don't
This
know
is
if they
this
were
is reckless
actively chasing
endangerment.
us.
I mean, this is manslaughter at the very least.
It didn't go flying out of my bra, if that's what you're worried about.
Service guarantees citizenship.
That was not the expected outcome of my
Fucking
choice.
thing. It better be worth it, Pax. You know what? I'm letting this thing drive itself from now on. In fact, I'm never driving again. I'm done. Done.
Auto drive engaged.
Why didn't you do that to begin with? It's literally a straight road. Hey.
We'll make it.
This day is just the worst.
Okay, it's getting
Do not
worse,
tell me
slowly
you're
but
lucky to be
surely.
alive. I've had it up to here with being alive.
Can I tell her to kill herself? Is that part of my powers? Open the door. Jump out of the car. The pavement is calling you. It wants to feel your skin on it. No? Alright, well, we've We've killed the 2 police officers. Pursued by Pacifica Police, Sai makes a run for it. Sai loses control. Has a near-death encounter with a robot truck that swerves into their lane and crushes the pursuing police. I don't think that's what happened, video game. I don't know. No, video game. I do not believe that is the correct course of events. I believe Fat Woman turned her hands into rocks for retarded reasons, swerved into the robo truck, and then the robo truck, retardedly enough, went, Fat woman, fat black woman behind wheel, and then swerved.
Fire is the answer.
But hey, I'm not judging. Onwards. San Francisco, Pisco, Pacifica. Oh, are we flashbacking now? Why are we flashbacking now? Are those suspenders, or do you have arrows pointing down towards your vagina? I mean, don't get me wrong, I would find the latter somewhat appealing in a weird way, as if you're just going like, hey, down here. I mean, considering the kind of men she probably hangs around, they might need a map and a little bit of guidance, so fair enough. Free roaming gameplay. Ooh, that is a fucking sweet apartment, actually.
Not loving the music, Gnome.
Tough cookies.
Just wait
This is
here,
my place.
Theo. We'll call for you when we're ready.
Is that guy just standing out there waiting?
Theo, he better be. I don't want him touching anything.
Jesus, that view too. My god, okay.
I can't get over this fucking apartment, Gnome. We should hang here more.
Only Gnome can afford real pineapples. Oh, okay.
I prefer hanging somewhere less ostentatious.
I'll take ostentatious to sharing a studio apartment with a woman who never cleans up after herself, Pax.
I'm just gonna drink this. Boil.
I'll never know.
I grew up with an older brother. You just get desensitized.
As an
Why
only
are
child
we
of
staring at
Are you
a...
joining us? Like I said, as an only child of wealthy and emotionally distant parents, I never had to deal with another person.
Admire? Question mark?
Immediate, life-changing trauma. He is waiting on our decision.
Is he?
It
Okay.
has so long.
So what do you
Right,
think?
we women shall
I don't know,
decide.
man. This whole thing feels incredibly risky.
Riskier than being a deviant in Pacifica.
Why are you, of all people, so hot to trot? Huh?
Service
You're rich,
guarantees
Gnome. I mean,
citizenship.
look at that fucking view. You don't need the money.
You'd be surprised. If anyone discovers what I am, all of this goes away. In an instant. Besides, you're my only friends here. What would I do without you?
Are you
Well, I have
Taiwanese or
good
something?
reasons
Is
for
that the
taking
flag?
job. I'm dirt poor and work for table scraps from tech bros. Not to mention that of the three of us, I'm the most likely
Way
to
of the
be outed.
mind.
You know what happens when I get stressed.
Did you finish your discussion?
Not yet, Theo! Jeez, man, hold your fucking horses.
Return to the hallway, man!
What
Shoo!
about impacts?
Shoo!
I mean, do the risks outweigh the benefits?
Sure.
What's my future in Pacifica? Even if I could get a real job, instead of hustling for shitty gigs that pay table scraps. And even if I didn't have to worry about the wrong words spoken in
Huh.
the wrong place at the wrong time, there's still nothing here for me. No
You're
people,
making a fine argument for escaping
prospects,
England.
No family. It's not living. It's just existing. Yeah, it's worth the
I
risk.
just noticed.
We won't get another chance like this.
When you put it like that, I'd also like a big payday, a ticket out of Pacifica, and to not have to worry about being thrown in jail. Or worse.
Look at that big monster thingy on her t-shirt.
Theo,
It's staring at
he's
me.
odd, but
Fucking
good
nose is
odd.
huge.
Like a dorky dad. I think he's legit.
Dead,
What's he
soulless
getting out of
eyes
this?
staring at me.
Dude has a job with the Puritans.
Look at
Sure, it comes with benefits.
Whatever his motivations, Theo's the real deal. And so's this job, Sai.
I wish the camera would stop fighting me.
Okay, so it's settled?
Yo, Theo!
Hello. What are we doing?
Ready?
I was distracted by the monster shirt. Why aren't you wearing socks?
So,
We're in. All of us. Where do we start?
okay, good. That's good. I'm glad.
My bro,
Start
could you
by renting a
button
car
up your
next week.
shirt a little
Something
bit?
small and inconspicuous. Paid in
I
cash.
don't really have a thing for chest hair myself, and that's a little bit disturbing. And that's a deep fucking V-neck you've got there too, buddy. The prologue comic is now available. Access it from the title menu. Sure, that sounds like a... Our road trip into the Republic kicks off with an unexpected route change and the crew's first gig. Okay, the Republic of America. La Torre? Subterranean Farm Collective. We started farming underground?
Sure this is the right dome?
This is it.
Why?
La Torre.
Ugh, thank God.
Wait, is that...
When you said tour bus, Theo, I was picturing something more low-key.
You're looking at a refurbished 1986 Cougar Cruiser. Isn't she beautiful?
I love it.
You, raise Jack. You, Jack up.
What's going on?
Ugh, there's lady legs poking out from under that bus.
Please assist. I won't be able to hold this vehicle up much longer. It's far beyond my load tolerance.
Luna, are you okay?
I'm stuck. The Jack won't respond.
She'll get crushed.
We need to do something, Pax.
Can you breathe, Luna?
Barely. You need to fix the Jack.
I mean, there's
Working
a...
on it.
What do we do?
It's a jack right here.
It'll be all right.
Pax, do something.
I mean, we could just...
Hold up the bus much longer.
I'll get crushed. Please help me.
We'll get you out. Pax!
Uh-huh.
Critical error?
No, I can't
That's
breathe.
not very helpful.
You know, you could just push it over there. You know, it doesn't have to be fancy. It's just a jack. It's nothing particularly complicated.
My own.
It's got to have a manual release on it.
No help here, please.
And we could just pull her out. You know, that would work too.
Forget about me.
Anywho, comic book. I need comic book. Okay, so comic book. Prequel comic book. This doesn't help me. You told me there would be a prequel comic book video game. When is it? Video game lied to me. I don't like that.
Are you guys getting me out of here?
Eventually.
Hello?
Bingo.
I
Push
can't
button.
breathe.
Yep, could use a quick little soda there.
Maybe focus on the rescue mission rather than the soda
I
pop.
can't get out on my own. Little help here, please. Hey, don't forget about me.
It's your lucky day, Rust Bucket.
Hey, vibrator!
Antenna. You break this again, you have to answer to me.
Oh,
Pax, what are you doing?
the vibrator goes in the... I don't like this.
I can't breathe. I'm still stuck.
Working on it. I'm wiggling this wall vibrator to get a signal. It's crucial, I think, because this will allow you to like communicate with your thing.
You guys getting me out of here?
Is that? Oh, I need. Okay, right. Okay. I get it. There we go. Wall vibrator installed.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
There, we've got network now, and there, Wi-Fi's up and running.
Hey, don't forget about me.
See, I fixed that by
Do
accident.
something.
Oh, did that not help?
Hello?
Oh,
I
okay.
can't breathe.
Right, well, I'll just pull her out then.
Take a deep breath. I'm gonna try and pull you out.
Stop. My arm's caught. You'll break it.
Well, unfucking fortunate.
You need to do something.
She's freaking out. What do we do?
No, gaslight her, quickly.
Keep her calm.
Working on it. Hey, Luna. How you
I
doing?
can barely breathe.
You can breathe.
Need a
Just
hand?
listen to my
Do
voice.
you have a degree in electrical engineering?
Okay then. We need to raise this bus higher.
It's a jack, you tarred burglars.
Hey, robot, let's do this.
We'll get you out.
Oh yeah, this will
Let's
work
go.
out very well.
My shoulder.
Yeah, no, I don't think you're lifting the bus, honey.
Not in any danger.
Sai,
What?
hold the bus up.
But
Sai, I need you to do this for me.
Yeah, fat woman, lift this bus. It can't possibly weigh more than, I don't know, 20,
Yeah.
30 tons or something.
okay, I'll do it.
One-handed. Okay, there. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Heresy is the question.
Shit, that's
Fire
heavy.
is the answer. I'm still stuck. Can't you get it any higher?
I'm barely able to keep it level. We need that jack, Pax.
Try rebooting the UU hub. That piece of crap voice-activated box always bugs out.
I've already done that. Yeah, I did that already. Yeah, I've
This isn't working.
Is there anything I can do to control the jack from here?
Do you know how to gain access to secured systems?
Never mind.
we probably know someone who probably does. Hey, dude.
Help getting
I
out.
think this station runs the autonomous system.
It's a jack. Why have you made this so unfathomably complicated? It's a fucking jack.
And the terminal couldn't reconnect.
Just-
Rebooting the connection now. We'll see if that helps. Got it. Luna, system's rebooted. Voice command should work again.
UU, lift bus.
It's a jack.
Finally. Oh, fuck me, that destroyed my back.
Hey, maybe pull me out before the...
Fucking millennials, I swear to God. I think her name's Luna. I don't know, I'm terrible with names. Same. Yeah, with a fucking ass like that, I see why you get stuck under the bus. Maybe consider slimming down a little bit.
Last time I'm ever trusting the UU voice assistant with anything. Good thing you guys showed up when you did. Welcome to the castle.
You know, you would literally have been crushed by a bus because of your utter and complete technical incompetence. Your lack of mechanical know-how and trusting a goddamn voice box to keep a jack up on... Never mind.
Truck
Yeah.
swerved.
Demolished
Never
a
mind.
Pacific Authority patrol car.
It was an accident.
Caused by your car. If they weren't looking for you before, I guarantee you they are now.
They should be, yes. We've been involved in a deadly car accident.
Can't risk it. You need to leave Pacifica today if you plan to make it into the Republic.
That wasn't the
You
deal.
are quite the
Neither
gremlin
was the
creature.
exploding patrol car
Today.
deal.
You're kicking us out. Seriously?
That's... You think I wanted this? I'm grateful for the help, and I'm doing everything I can to make sure your mission is successful, but... It's too risky. We need to get you across the border today. Nova Scotia will understand. Theo, there's a Weave terminal downstairs. You can make contact with Nova Scotia there.
What about the bus? Will it be ready?
I don't think there's any damage. The robot will do a full checkup, and we need to load it with supplies for the libraries. As for you, Yellow Hat, we need to get you patched up.
Yellow hat? Yellow hat?
You
Lady?
won't make it.
My name is Pax.
Sorry, no offense. I'm bad with names. Pax.
Well, that's not good
I'm
enough.
Luna, by the
Or
way. Not lady.
La tortilla.
Finish your drinks, folks. I'll get the elevator.
We deserved that.
Is this going to be a problem, Theo?
I don't think so.
Challenge!
I just have to check
Don't
in-
you have any authority here, Theo?
This is Luna's domain. I know better than to challenge her on this. She's got our best interests at heart.
Does she? Pax's choice of words has nudged Theo towards OK Boss, one of the three possible codas. Codas affect the personal relationship you have with your crew, and unlocks new dialogues, branching narratives, and unique character endings. Okay, Dad. What? Okay, boss. Theo's role as manager administrator of the crew is one he takes seriously, and we've been giving him no reason to question that role. This does put him at a slight distance from the rest of us. However, it is a professional relationship, not a personal one. Maybe someday the outsider... Am I trying to have sex with the they-them? Why? Why am I trying to? Okay, buddy. Okay, Dad.
The elevator's waiting.
We don't have a choice.
I am slightly confused as
As soon
to
as we've
what that
taken
means,
care of
but
things
okay.
here, we're getting on that bus
Service
and heading
guarantees
east.
citizenship.
Is that a Wolverine belt buckle? Kinda looks like one. Bit weird. Elevator. Well, thank you. I wouldn't have guessed.
Guarantees citizenship. Instead of making a run for it, couldn't your people have used words with the police?
I'm not sure if...
My vocals turn my body to literal stone. Given the circumstances, I don't know how that would have helped.
And my vox are all about, gaslighting. I don't really see an immediate use for that.
I don't know. I mean, I think that would be
This
pretty
concept
useful.
of anomals that we can command people to do anything.
Don't look at me. My vocals are only good for short cons, making other people feel bad. I'm pretty useless in a car chase.
Okay. Yeah, I assumed... What happened, happened. Now we have to get you guys out of here before the cops come looking.
You alright?
Yeah, it's just my...
Just
Not if we don't get to a toilet. Oh. I was about to say it's my mutant powers acting up, but no, I just really need to shit.
Let's get you patched up.
That's
Hacks.
give me a minute.
not as cool.
Toilet.
Down the corridor to your right, through the kitchen.
I'll go with you. I really have to pee.
The weave terminal's in here, Theo.
And I'll just... stand right here. Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Just
What corridor?
need the cam.
Oh, bathroom. There you
Very
go.
much the same. I haven't.
I just need to shit. That's all. It's
I
all
won't
my
be long.
mutant powers. It's
Oh,
not
don't
anything
worry.
weird.
You
It's
look
not
like you're
like a
suffering more than
biological
me.
virus
Oh, wait.
or anything. I just really
Hey, what do you
need
think
to
of that
take a
Luna
dump.
lady? Can we trust her?
Can we talk about it later?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
So what are you
sure.
saying
Sorry.
exactly?
Definitely.
I'm saying UU has a Hey,
Hello.
Hello there, friends. I just need to violate your
I'm
bath.
saying
Of course,
UU
it's...
has a terrible track record.
Oh, God.
And they exploit gig workers. And you should be investing in Obital instead.
They're never getting a seat on the board. It's a waste of time and money.
Okay, that's better than what I thought it was, so... Okay, right.
No, I'm not buying into Overtalk.
Lebanon? Bam.
What was that?
A resettlement
Yeah,
for
we need to
refugees.
sleep soon.
You okay in there?
I'm fine.
Damn.
I'll be right out.
Your fucking bathroom has a shower? Oh, no, I just flushed that.
We're okay, kid.
That's a really wide faucet. You know, this seems logistically unfortunate. I mean, okay. If you've got a bathroom in here, shower, like showers take a certain amount of time, why would you occupy the only bathroom with a shower? Not to mention a shower with no blocking. Wouldn't that just have, like, water spray flying out into the room currently, dampening the toilet paper right next to it? Somebody didn't think this through. Anywho. There you
My
go.
bladder
Go
is
pee.
about to explode.
You said I could go first.
What can I say? I'm a magnanimous bitch.
All yours.
Sai, where are you at?
Over here.
I can call out to the... Oh, okay.
Hail. I recommend medical attention stat.
Very well. Oh, hey, I have an ID card. And... What is that on its ass? Can I not spin its butt the other way around? I have a hard time Mr. Monster. Made in Pacifica. Very well, I'm just carrying that around. I see no particular reason why not, sure.
The answer.
I'm fine. Probably something I ate.
Or the enormous hole in your arm.
Hole in your arm, but okay, sure, yeah. Happy to hear your bowels are good. Maybe get yourself patched up now.
Already on my way to get it fixed.
You know, you're not alone in this. You have a lot on your shoulders. Literally. And after what we went through last night...
Don't worry, I can handle it. I'm not your responsibility anymore.
Jesus. I'm just trying to be here for you. I can do that, you know? Even if we're not sharing a bed.
No!
Just walking away
Disgusting.
from this, huh? Okay.
Yeah, this is getting a bit much. Fuck off. Jesus Christ, woman. Man.
You're missing the point. UU is actually contributing to the economy.
Thing.
Walking on the backs of millions of gig economy workers in stiletto heels, sure.
Right, I was looking for a sick bay. 8A, that doesn't sound like a sick bay. Cantina, that doesn't sound like a sick bay.
I get it. I'm a citizen. I know how this shit works. I've also spent a fair amount of time serving UU.
Haven't we all? And now we're doing this. See how that works?
No? Honestly, no. I see no connection. We were exploited, we got lucky, we escaped the financial death spiral. Not everyone's so lucky.
I didn't get where I am.
Sick bay?
I worked hard. And if it wasn't
Canteen?
I'd probably...
Canteen sick bay? I'll just eat a protein bar. That'll probably heal me up. Mr. Strongman's jerky, sweet and hot. Woman who'd appreciate this. Oh. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense, yeah. No, you should label food in the fridge. Open the box.
We never say no to cold pizza, kid.
What's that?
Yeah, no, we do. I hate cold pizza. It's disgusting. You know, you heat that shit up first. What's wrong with you? Random eggs left in there for no particular reason.
That's got teeth marks, kid.
Hello?
Talking to the pizza.
Hey, you done yet?
Are you okay in there?
Privacy, please.
Sure.
Seriously, go away.
I'm going.
Justice for All, issue 1. Is this valuable? Sounds valuable, and I know who'd kill to get their hands on it. Okay. Nuts.
We need a change at some point. Not until we've taken care of this shoulder.
Did you say something?
No. Like I said. No. Just
Take what you
mumbling.
need. Everything. I need everything. Right, I still have a hole in my shoulder, and you promised me a sick bay, and I don't see a sick bay. Is there a map in this game? Of course there's not a map in this game. Why would there be a map in this game? That would be terrible.
Not long. Lottie's very diligent, but we've had some connection issues.
Enough.
She hasn't replied yet either.
You sent a message through the Greenland number? Might want to try the computer.
Why would the weave be quicker than satellite? You said there were connection issues.
Both channels have been spotty. Can't hurt to cover all options.
Okay.
Don't make me walk video game.
Let's get you patched up.
Ah, there we go. Dock. Okay, there. Ah,
Let's
fancy.
check the damage packs. Hold still. This might hurt.
Zoom. Interact while zoomed in to add a topic to the conversation.
Where'd you get a dock?
Same place that's helping you across the Republic. Nova Scotia pulled some strings or paid some bribes. I don't know what we'd do without it. We get a lot of people coming across from the Republic, and some are in a bad state. I've seen kids as young as 4 or 5. Tragic stuff. The dock's a literal lifesaver.
What does it do? Is it magic?
Mostly tissue damage with some vascular trauma. Bone looks intact. Doc will get you patched up in no time.
Will my arm recover?
Should be good as new. This machine's top of the line. Puritan tech. Soon as we're done here, we need to load the bus with supplies for the libraries.
Those damn
What are
Puritans,
these
they're always so
Books,
damn technologically
magazines,
advanced.
Political pamphlets. Care packages for the libraries. Materials forbidden inside the American Republic.
Oh good, so the Puritans are inventing
Librarians will
super
be happy to see
advanced
you.
medical technology,
It's lonely.
and we're gonna bring them
Safe
political
harbor in
propaganda.
such a storm.
Fantastic, it sounds like they're doing
Sorry
terrible
about
over
making
there.
Presumptions earlier. We don't see a lot of divergence these days, and that leaves a lot of room for conspiracies to grow. I wish there was more time to talk. I'd like to learn more about, you know, about what you can do. All of you. But
We prefer anomals.
I apologize. Anomals. I think the last
Mutants.
one that passed through was 2-3 years ago. He was like you, could make people bend to his will with just words. What do you call it? Mesmerism? I apologize if I get the terminology wrong. I don't need a lot of...
Mesmerism is what most people think of when they hear deviant. In actuality, that's very rare. Most anomals have more
1984.
narrow skill sets.
You know, you really should read that book, developers. I think you'd find some interesting things going on
Is
there.
that one of the books we're bringing?
Not that exact one, but plenty like it. We put them in neutral jackets. Helps pass cursory inspections.
What's that one?
Orwell's 1984. A bit on the nose, I know. But game knows game. As I was saying, I know next to nothing about a
I want to point out, Orwell's 1984 is specifically a warning book about communism and about socialism. Just to point that out.
Wound's been cleaned and sealed. We just need to give Doc enough time to close it up properly and make it look...
Well, you don't have that much time.
Could be a false alarm, could be trouble. You folks stay here. Don't go anywhere. Hats, let Doc finish up. And please, get yourself a shirt from the break room table. You can't cross the border looking like a serial killer.
You'd be surprised. Oh, am I not allowed to go that way? I must... Ah, there we go.
Pacific Ops.
Pacific Ops?
If it's just the cops.
No. Look, a purity security detail.
Where's the car?
Dismantled and destroyed, all part of the plan.
God dang,
This
Puritans.
does not look like a raid. If they even suspected we were here, they would have brought an army.
They're just talking.
Asking questions. If they suspected anything, they'd have this place surrounded.
Sounds pretty normal so far.
Stay calm and we stay put. We knew this might happen. If they decide to search the place, we'll be safe in the library. La Torre's designed to hide fugitives. Maybe let the crew know what's happening? Soon as the cops leave, we should be on our way.
So, are we an illegal smuggling operation that are bringing, well, illegals across the border with superpowers and also, you know, political propaganda in order to influence a society that appears to be vastly superior to our own? I mean, those motherfuckers have invented goddamn automatic doctors that you slap on your arm that can fix what appears to be massive puncture wounds in your shoulder.
What's happening?
Meanwhile,
Unwelcome visitors.
well,
Versailles?
we're apparently scrounging for t-shirts and snack bars. Are we sure we're the good guys? I'm not
Everything
convinced.
okay?
Okay, the fucking alarm just went off.
Did it disturb your peeing?
No, things are not okay. Just let me stay in here.
Yeah, that's not an option.
Gift jerky. One, listen. Let's go, fatty.
Right now, we need to...
Staying right here.
Heresy's the question.
Nothing you say will
Fire
change
is
my
the
mind.
answer.
I have the mutant fucking power to make you come out. Come on.
No luck, huh? Bringing out the big
What?
guns.
No, use the mutant.
Sai?
What?
Block,
What do you want
trigger,
from me?
push.
Huh?
There's not a breakdown. She needs to get
I'm
real.
not going anywhere.
If we can't stop her spotlight, maybe she'll calm down. A little
just be
push maybe
risking
jolts her out of whatever this
everyone's
is.
lives if I come along.
Trigger.
I can barely.
You're letting me down. You
What?
made a promise. We need you.
Yeah. Come.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm trying my best.
Not good enough,
I really
fatty?
am.
Come on, piggy. Out to the toilet.
This is exactly why I shouldn't come with you. I'm gonna keep messing up,
Yes.
putting everyone at risk.
Yes.
I'm completely fucking useless.
Yes, but your sheer bulk will interpose yourself neatly in between me and any bullets. The fuck?
Theo, we need your help.
Coming. What's going on?
Yeah,
Sai's
break
not
open the door.
responding. We need the store open.
Are you sure that's the right solution?
She could be
Absolutely.
hurt. I may have triggered some bad
Listen,
emotions.
the video game told me there was no wrong option, so on with it. Come on, Piggy, we will drag you out of there by your fucking ankles if I have to. Now come before I need to get physical with you.
Okay.
No. I'm staying. This is home now.
Reaches over, turns on cold
Go
water.
Away. Please.
Water. Turn cold water. Cold water. This is the solution. Turn on the cold.
No, she needs you.
Yeah, go gaslight her for a
You have
bit.
to come in to pick up the pieces.
Oh, shut up.
Fuck it, fine.
I want a t-shirt.
Sigh. You're overreacting, darling. You're actually doing fine. Everybody's ready to leave now, so just come out.
Gaslighting.
Okay.
Oh, that was it?
Thanks for the verbal tranquilizer. I know what you're doing, but it feels good every time.
Just don't get too used to it.
Are we good?
Really?
You good?
I don't know, man. It's been a rough day. Why did the alarm go off earlier?
You didn't tell her?
Earlier?
Just a false alarm. We need help with some boxes.
Yes! This is exactly what I need right now. Some boxes to lift.
Service guarantees
I
citizenship.
hate that you're not joking, Sigh.
You're all being retarded. I'll pick the unicorn because that makes sense. Dream big. Wonderful.
Shut off the alarm, but we need you on your way. Like now.
I don't know, I regret picking the pink. The pink doesn't look good. Pink looks wrong. I don't like the pink.
Boxes on your way up. We need the bus packed and ready.
Our passports, visas, invitation letter. I think that's everything.
It'll get you safely across the Republic border, but after that...
We're on our own. Until we reach the Salt Lake Library. What if your visitors decide to revisit?
There are
Fire
hundreds
is
of
the
farms.
answer.
Are they going to investigate all of them? Once you've left,
I mean,
we have
yeah.
nothing to hide. Aside from the one patrol car 10 minutes ago, the roads look clear. The quicker you leave Pacifica, the better.
We'll be on our way across the border shortly.
That's a filthy, dirty lie. That should be saying zero.
Have the,
Because you just had an accident.
Cargo?
It's safe with us, with me, Theo.
All right. We just need to... Hey! Mira! Will you guys quit it?
Did you not want us to practice?
Check this out, Gnome.
Nice. I can't wait to play our first gig.
Do we have a name yet?
How about... the Anomals?
Sure. If you want to commit suicide.
Oh yeah, robot.
Hey, what's the golem doing on the bus?
You mean your
Are
driver?
you accusing it of Jewishism?
We're supposed to have a human
Golem?
driver, Theo.
Luna?
She won't be here until the morning.
So, one of us drives the bus. It's not rocket science.
You won't be allowed into the Republic.
We need someone with the license and skill set packs.
Yeah, I saw what happened last time one of us tried to drive. Ugh.
I want to assure you that I'm fully capable of operating this vehicle. My software is also approved for transportation inside the Republic, unlike yourself. I don't mean that you have software, of course. You lack the paperwork, but I don't need any.
Why not? Why don't you need any? Wouldn't you
My
need
software
some?
contains instructions for over 1,100 vehicles. I'm perfectly capable of driving this bus.
Okay. Cute stickers, by the way. I'm waiting for other options to arrive. No? No? I'm getting slowly but surely more antsy and triggered. That's it? That's all I get? Just yell at the robot? But why? But why yell at the robot? It's a robot. It doesn't understand why I'm yelling at it. It's a fucking tin can. This is the equivalent of shouting at your computer when it doesn't find the drivers. Like, what do you mean you don't find the printer? It's right there! No? 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 Yeah, okay. Yell at the robot.
Don't touch me.
Hey,
That was worse than I anticipated.
wash back. Use
Washback.
words on the robot, but that doesn't work.
Yeah, that doesn't work. It's a fucking robot.
On machines.
Yeah, it's a robot. It was a
Don't
reflex.
touch me
I don't
again.
want any weaponized junk near us.
Okay.
Near you,
Robot
ever.
gave you an instruction.
Noted.
Look, I'm sorry. It's the robot or nothing.
It's just the driver packs.
The robot saved Luna's bacon earlier.
I love this. My options are I won't, we can't, and no. Okay, what if I just let the time run
There's no
out?
problem here, Pax.
I've been gaslit. Fuck, one of my options went away.
You won't even notice who's driving.
She's actively fucking brainwashing me as we speak. Oh, that's
Make this
beautiful.
into a bigger deal than it needs to be. Okay.
Latest intel says the 80 is cleared to the east, all the way to
Oh,
the
that
southern
is
border.
genius.
I'm sorry I have to send you
That
on
is,
your way.
I love that. That's
Network
great.
to protect. This is not
Holy
just about
shit,
you.
rarely have I seen
It's
a
about the
video game
library
actively
and keeping
play
the weed
itself
operational.
before.
Without it, the resistance is dead.
Are you? No, fatty.
like
Ah.
Does she know?
Our lives are
And
on
what
the
is
line.
police?
I
You're
don't
not
even
the
know what I'm
only
arguing
ones.
about, but
A lot of people
no.
are counting on you to pull this off. Just get that cargo out of Pacifica and through the Republic. You'll get help along the way. You're not alone. And when you make it to Nova Scotia, you'll get your money, and you can move on with the rest of your life. Nice shirt, by the way.
Thanks.
Ready to go?
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Okay, well, that was an interesting interaction. Again, un momento. I'm gonna catch up on the soup chest again. Let's see, where was I? Hexy, remember Arch, this is Norway's fault. Yes, it is. Ayatollah Khamenei, why the big one look like the literal cow with them spots? It's just, normal these days. It's how it works. Sandube, I suggest playing Diplomacy is not an option when the version 1.0 comes out in early October, like we are Billions, but with medieval knights as the hordes. Also, Fallout Equestria Fund. Thank you, Fallout Equestria Fund. Right, I'll add that to the Fallout Equestria Fund. Did so. A little money to offset the cost of purchasing this disease propaganda. Also to offset some of the chemotherapy you may need to stave off the inevitable cancer. Thank you. Waterkfi, yes, the Arch Torture Hour has begun. Dean, to someone who has eczema, I wouldn't wish that upon even a fictional character. Nightmare, sing along, Arch. Not for $2 I want. Ayatollah Khamenei, oh no, it's truly a George Floyd moment. Sort of, yes. Deans, Rip Cops, Truck Kun isekai'd them into a better game. We can but hope. Maybe they go to Skyrim. Mark James, don't blame me. I told you to play Foxhole. You did, it's fair. Vulture 1066 minimum for 16 months. Thank you very much for your continued support, sir. Did my Forbana tax money go to this crap? Possibly. For the casual Arch, you at 11, the game is at 3. Please balance volumes. I can't. I've literally boosted the volume as much as I can. The dialogue volume is at max. I guess I could increase the SFX and the music volume, but it's as high as it goes. It is a bit quiet, but it's as high as it goes. Mr. Frenzy, hey Arch, so is there any actual gameplay in this game, or is it going to be like those Walking Dead story-based games? I would say probably, judging by what I've seen so far. Nightmare, this game is a shining example of what happens when it's illegal to beat women. Yes. Davian Thule, this is the true legacy of the Nordic people, the descendants of the legendary Vikings, yearning to wield pronouns instead of axes, exterminatus, inbound. If only we were so lucky. Ben Burnson, dear God, this is also unbearably gay. Can we watch Gachi Michu instead, please? I don't know what that is. Pseudo, Arch, as amazing this game is, I don't scroll. My wife's birthday is coming up, and I'm wondering what to get her. Should I go flowers and chocolate or something else? Flamethrower. Bitches love flamethrowers. This game makes me wish I was 4 months pregnant. Animate Acumen, crap, how late am I? What's Snoot game fund at? 20 more now. Very well, Snoot. Nightmare, trigger the N. I was trying. Oh, and round up what my last chat for Snoot game. Snoot. Probably. John Smith, good day, Arch. This is for you and Lumi playing a submarine game thing. Dev, Lumi, and you all mentioning Saturday stream. Paratrauma, right? Yeah, eventually. Zero, Gaslight Woman, made this game of the year for me. Absolutely, she's pretty great. Sandoom, yes, listen to the white woman. No other option. Correct. Pyman for $25. They seem to abuse their powers over time. They don't get their way. Also, Snoot game. Snoot game. And Cinder's here to suffer with you. Thank you, sir. And yeah, they do. I like how the narrative appears to be like, oh, these people are the poor, unfortunate victims of their powers. I don't know about that. They seem to abuse their powers constantly. Whenever they don't get their way, they seem to abuse their powers. I mean, this chick did not hesitate for a second to be like, oh, no, I am going to brainwash you into accepting the robot. I don't care what kind of childhood trauma you may or may not have, you're going to accept this robot.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Converted to run on clean energy. How exactly? Is it solar powered?
Our luggage is on board?
All of it, ma'am.
Biofuel? Do we poop in the tank?
This is pretty sweet, Theo.
Thank Luna.
I don't know about that.
She's the one who arranged all.
Where are we gonna sleep?
Plenty of room, too. I thought we'd be cramped.
I feel like this is pretty cramped myself. For 3 weeks in here? No shower, no washing facilities, one couch for the 3 of us to share? At least there's a shitter, I guess, and there's 3 packs of potato chips. Well, shit. But this restroom is gender segregated? What? Right, well, we've got 3 packs of crisps and no washing facilities. This'll be...
It's mine.
Not sharing?
Plenty of room. No reason to sit on top of each other.
This'll be perfect.
Vintage feels. Love it.
I'm not hating this. So, what do we call her?
What? The bus?
They need a name.
Bus?
They?
You do that on purpose, don't you?
Cougar?
Hot dog. Next stop, Nevada.
Very well, we have acquired bus. Night Shroud, been a while. Is it just a bad visual novel? It's looking like it, yes.
Nova Scotia won't be happy about this, Pax.
Won't they?
So we let them know we're taking a different route
To
through.
do that, I need access to the Weave. And that won't happen until we get to Salt Lake. We had a plan.
Your plan. And it's not like you've been forthcoming on everything. Like the contents of our cargo.
The cargo.
I told you. I don't actually know what's in the data we hijacked from Purity. Nova Scotia's been tight-lipped about that. For good reason. The less we know, the better.
The crew's
Our
emotional
job
state is
simply to
shaped
bring
by their
that cargo
codas.
safely
This affects their
without
responses.
asking questions.
Their cuck
This
cages?
mission and this crew are both my responsibility. It's great that you guys are friends. That's why I recruited you. But someone has to make the tough decisions.
And that's what I'm doing. By taking a different route across the Pacifica border into the Republic.
Informing Nova Scotia about the detour is not our only problem. Given what happened
Heresy
this
is the
morning,
question.
the longer
Fire
we
is
stay
the
in
answer.
Pacifica, the riskier it gets. And if we don't show up for our booking in Winnemucca Tuesday night, we'll be in violation of our visa. We must...
Rebuff! Shut up, white
We're
man!
not going to miss our first gig. We're still crossing the border ahead of schedule, so why not make an extra stop on our way to Nova Scotia?
Do you have a plan, or are you just winging it?
Trigger! Always trigger.
You're doing it again.
I love how she turns into a
Theo,
monster.
alienate people.
I... do.
A good leader
I do.
listens. You're not listening.
Yes.
Sorry. I'll try to do better.
I love that wounded puppy dog, sorry. Like, I really hurt his feelings. That's fantastic.
Yo, Theo.
Oh.
What are you up to, my man?
Nothing.
Nothing?
I think he's upset, Sai.
I think so too.
Why? What did we... Oh. Okay.
Mum and Dad have been fighting.
Ugh. Don't say those words again.
Have been fighting?
No. You know.
Do you have a negative reaction to Mom and Dad? See, I think it'll be way better if I just don't do anything and let the video game play itself.
Why are you standing like that, Pax?
I think she's about to do speeching.
Service guarantees
Pax.
citizenship.
It's getting awkward.
I know the original plan was to cross the border east into Nevada, and from there on to Utah and the Rockies. But we'll be taking a different route north, through Liberty, Oregon. Before
Liberty?
I would actually like an explanation.
I concur.
What's Liberty? What did I miss?
Ziggy.
I need to see my sister.
Oh, I have a sister?
Did you know she had a sister?
I did not.
Ziggy's... she's one of us.
I just noticed I tattooed that death moth on my chest by darkening my entire skin around it. Holy shit, that's some heavy-duty tattooing right there. Huh.
To get her.
Why didn't you tell us this earlier?
Trust.
Tell me you have
Yeah, shut up, trust me.
I didn't think you'd agree to it, Theo.
If you told me it was because of family, I would have.
Hey, none of us have been home in ages. What makes you so special?
Main character?
Makes this a bit different.
If we're detouring for Pax's family, why not drop in on my parents at the same time?
You know that's not the same, Sai. This is my last chance to say goodbye to Moms. We're just picking up my
Sai,
sister,
shut up, Sai. I'm
and then
special.
We'll continue the journey.
Fuck you, Sai.
We transport the cargo across the Republic to Nova Scotia, we get our money, and then it's up to each of us to decide what's next.
Right. Plan on springing any more surprises on us?
Yes. Trust me.
Fine. Fuck it. Let's go to Liberty. At least one of us gets to go home.
What about the plan? We're just abandoning that?
Yes. As I twiddle my
It's not like
thumb.
anyone's listening to me.
What was
That's
that,
true.
Theo?
Nothing.
God, I love the little quiver in his voice. Like his feelings are being hurt. That was exhausting, kid. We haven't even told them everything yet. We need to do something to clear our head. How about... Ah, shit. I should have spoken.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Fuck. I didn't... I'm sorry, chat. I didn't expect this to be the outcome of letting the video game play itself. We're singing, chat. Brace yourselves. Ah. Plink, plonk, plink, plonk, plink, plonk, plank?
We're the aliens. We're the refugees.
Oh, no. What are you doing to me?
We're nothing like, yeah, we're nothing like you.
Well, chat, it's not a visual novel anymore. It's something... It's something else now, chat. I'm not entirely sure what this is, but it's not a visual novel I've played before.
We will eclipse you.
Oh, but you are not eclipsing anything. This is going on uncomfortably long.
We're the Dustborn, this bug is airborne. We're the newborn, our kind is newborn.
New song unlocked. My god. Fantastic. This means there's more songs. Oh, goody. We're gonna build an entire repertoire eventually. Fantastic. 6 months ago. Why are we going back in? Hey. Ooh. Okay.
Another day, another dollar for weird science experiment.
It's not a science experiment. It's a linguistic test.
You want to figure out if black people can speak?
In my head. I think this counts as weird
I am
science.
flat.
Ready anytime.
So, you just want me to pick symbols again?
Same procedure as last time. When you see a prompt, push a button.
Okay.
Same procedure last time, Mr. Sophie.
Let's do this.
Weird tree?
How do you feel? Pax?
Slightly in pain.
Did you hear me? How do you feel?
Confused.
Is this mic working?
Nope. The game is doing a very good job of confusing the fuck out of me, I will give it that. Oh, we're back to this again. Feel? I have feelings?
Pressed some buttons. What am I supposed to feel?
My emotion?
Find out. It's
Confusion?
mostly about those electrodes, not so much the buttons.
So, what are the electrodes telling you?
I don't know yet. We'll have to run this data through the... Okay, I deserve that look. And we've talked about the proto-language
Heresy's the
before, how
question.
it helps
Fire
you
is the
vocalize.
answer.
I'm gaining insight into how your vocals work, how you're instinctively using the proto-language to circumvent mental barriers, effectively bypassing the ears to get to the brain.
You make it sound so intrusive.
That sounds like fucking bullshit to me.
That's what makes it so incredibly fascinating. What's even more fascinating is how every anomal has access to different proto-language stems, giving them, you, different abilities. We know that's because of the broadcast, but we have no idea why it only happened to a tiny percentage of those who were exposed.
Have you ever...
Did aliens beam a language into our brains?
Learn new vocals?
Fire is the answer.
New vocals? You mean post-broadcast? I don't think that's possible. According to our research...
It is. When I was a kid, I had a device that let me record echoes and mess around with the recordings until it played this strange chant. And then... It's how I learned to block and trigger people.
Trigger people.
But if what you're saying is true, it would change everything. This device would be extremely valuable.
I don't have it, but I might be able to get it.
Pax, if it works the way you describe it, Nova Scotia would pay a fortune for it. I'm glad you trust me enough to tell me. And I'm happy you agreed to participate in these tests.
I came for the money and stayed for the company.
Pax, I was thinking after we're done here today, maybe we could go out.
No, I'm gay. Plus the screen is flickering at me. I'm gonna have to reach out and touch that weird little blinky thing. Ah, yes, this is quite regular. Hello.
Fire is the
Little
answer.
squid, little octopus.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
The aliens have given us superpowers via infecting our brains with squids. Not the wildest story I've heard this week.
I know that tree. I've seen it before in the stillness. And now I'm dreaming about it, which makes sense, I guess. It's whispering.
Lebanon.
What's it saying? We need to get closer.
The geographic center of the United States. Well, shit. Oh, buttocks, cheeks, ass, red ass, angry cheeks.
Okay, it's that sort of dream.
Ah.
There are more of you.
Ah! Beat! 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 We're playing Black Myth Wukong now. Beat! 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 I am beating them, and yet it is not working. There are too many. I don't know if I have a dodge roll. I do not have a dodge roll. Beat. 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 Racist! And they all exploded.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
But why though? I want to fall asleep too.
Attention everyone.
This video game is making me get the same feeling that I do get when I'm watching a really bad television show, where I feel myself becoming bored even as I am actively engaged in something. Like I want to yawn a lot, frequently.
Robo trucks go loopy all the time, Si. I'm sure the cops think it was just an accident.
Why do Robotrucks go loopy all the time?
Passing through the Pacifica border check.
Robotrucks shouldn't go loopy all the time. See, actually, automated driving is going to be the safest way to travel very, very quickly, because for the same reasons why airport travel, like air travel, is so very, very safe. Because every time an aircraft goes meow, you know, they check out everything in relation to it to make sure that, hey, case in point, to make sure that that particular error can never happen again. It'll be the same thing with automated vehicles. When one decides to slam itself into a tree or wrap itself around a telephone pole, there will be an error that will be identified and eradicated from the source code. Eventually, you are going to have automated driving vehicles that will be basically 100% safe.
Seriously?
Oh, hey, Starfleet, let us go.
Free?
Not yet. We have to actually pass through the DMC and across the Republic border.
And the Puritans can't follow?
They're banned from the Republic. Like I said, it'd be an act of war to even enter no man's land. Justice has no love for the Puritans, and the feeling's mutual.
But won't the Republic border guards wonder why a punk rock band on a tour bus is being pursued by Puritans?
It might just count in our favor, but we'll soon find out. As far as they're concerned,
yet again,
a crew of dangerous criminals making their daring escape from Pacifica.
I need to raise the thing here. The Puritans
Nice scenery.
have flying saucers.
Trespassers are shot.
We have a bus.
You're gonna shoot at us?
We're not trespassing.
As long as we stay on the bus, we're safe. I think.
I mean, the Puritans look like a much better place than wherever we're headed.
Mordor, fellow hobbits.
I've been hailed by Justice Border Patrol. I'm required to stop the vehicle.
Oh, fuck.
Normal procedure. Let's not give them a reason to detain us. Remember our
The
cover?
People's Republic of
Punk
America?
rock band touring the provinces.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Oh, move. I'm gonna go over here.
License to operate this vehicle?
That is an interesting uniform. Justice. Funded by John F. Kennedy in 1964. Holy shit, that get up. After an assassination attempt killed his wife Jackie, Justice is a powerful military police force in the aftermath of the broadcast. Justice declared martial law in the American Republic, and this order is still in place 30 years later. That is one hell of a get-up. That is one hell of a get-up. Okay, yep.
I'm transmitting the requested information now, sir.
I need to speak with a human, not a machine.
Good afternoon, officer. 4 humans, 1 robot.
Papers, please. Passports, visas, invitation letter. What's up with the corporate motorcade back there? Are you associated with the Puritans?
No. No, sir. I think there was some sort of border inspection. Nothing at all to do with us.
Your purpose for entering the Republic?
Oh yeah, sure. You were only pursued by 3 fucking hover gunships. I can't see any problems with that.
Music, we're touring the provinces.
Huh.
You'll find that it's all been approved.
One moment, sir. Everybody off the bus.
What's the problem?
Now.
You're over your allocated quotation of blacks and weirdos. We're gonna have to detain you.
I suggest we treat this as a warm-up gig. At least no one's paying to hear us. Huh? How bad can it be?
I regret every choice that led me here.
What do we even play?
What? Did they just...
Practiced.
I scribbled down
punk
some
rock
lyrics for that
back,
tune
you
we
say?
jammed on last week.
Oh, awesome. We love punk rock. Come off the bus and play for us. It'll just be me and Frank, but, you know, hit it. Come on, entertain us a little bit. I love this game. I really do. I just wish there was more of this and less of the talking. The talking's awful, but this part is great. Yeah, we got a little, little opening between her front teeth there. That is great. Welcome to the show. The lights are on and the audience is ready. Hit all the notes perfectly, get the combo going, and hear the audience scream for more. As you wish. Just a little live performance here for Frank and his border guard buddy.
We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you, we're nothing like you. Your past due. We will eclipse you.
We're the aliens. I mean, yes, I can't really dispute that one too much.
We walk among you. We're right behind you.
That's disconcerting. What the fuck even is this? Okay.
That wasn't terrible, I guess.
I don't know about that. I think that was pretty awful by and large.
Caught us by surprise.
Well, whatever. You may want to pick a different song next time. Folks in the Republic don't much like politics with their entertainment.
I mean, I fucking agree, dude.
What's the name of your band?
We're the Dustborn.
Yay! Intro sequence.
Your travel permit's only valid in the provinces for no more than 30 days. Overstay your permit, or try crossing the Rockies into the Heartlands. You'll be arrested. You're in the American Republic now. Pacifica laws don't apply. Mind how you go, and who you associate with. There are deviants everywhere.
Oh, deviants. Disgusting deviants. So, already the politics is very subtle. We are the aliens, refugees. We are here to replace you.
Band that hasn't practiced in weeks.
Yes, that's quite really beautiful as well.
We need to do better.
Remember when white replacement was a conspiracy theory? When CNN was like, no, this isn't happening, you silly willy white disgusting morons. We're not trying to replace you. A couple weeks later, yeah, it's happening. And that's a good thing. And now, we've got video games about it, where the illegals are going, we are right behind you. We are going to replace you. This bug is airborne.
Well, you're the expert.
That sounds great. Very heartening, very appealing. It turns out we're a virus, actually, come to infest your nation. I'm just gonna sit back here. It's a bridge. I don't want to do any of that.
All right.
Ready to continue?
Really
Yes.
kept his cool during the inspection.
Here we go, kid. Our route. So, we're going from Pacifica through Oregon and Nevada, where we have our first booked gig, to New Jerusalem, Utah, and one of the Weave's secret libraries. After that, we play another gig.
Why is there a furry-horned man down there?
To Boulder, Colorado, and our second library. Then north, through South Dakota, Minnesota, to Chicago.
Service
In
guaranteed
a meeting with
citizenship.
Theo's contact. And from there, into Canada, and Acadia, to Nova Scotia.
Into Canada.
Nearly
The promised
4,000
land.
miles on roads less traveled.
Socialists.
We've never heard of in service of a shadowy
Correct. The Great
I'm not
Northern
sure
Wall
this
of
was
Canada.
a great idea, kid, but you can't argue with paycheck or the chance for a new start.
That's pretty
Far
good.
away from this wretched place.
Russians? But Russians? Excuse me? Hold on. Hold on. Russians? No, excusez-moi. Damn, I can't pan down enough. Colombia, not part of the Republic. Okay, let's just start heading north, I guess, into California. Yep. Click. Click. Pan.
Service guarantees citizenship.
E. The Great Northern Wall of Canada. Hopefully the Americans built that to keep the socialists out.
Is there a coffee shop? Fire is the answer.
Not the Embarcadero.
As soon as we've parked, I'll start preparing dinner.
I'll take care of the fire.
And I'll, watch?
Hey, that's my job.
The Republic. Rock Rapid Camping Ground, Oregon. The provinces. I don't know, I feel like the Republic should be a foreboding place.
Heresy's the question.
What's the word I'm
Fire
looking
is
for?
the answer.
Rustic.
Cozy. Cozy's the word. This is cozy.
Isn't rustic the same as primitive?
Rustic is romance. Primitive is an insult.
primitive.
Pejorative,
It's sexy.
yes.
Rustic is your dad's man cave.
Fire is the
I'm
answer.
telling you, the word's cozy. Cozy is like comfortable socks.
Is primitive sexy?
What's a man cave?
Oh, Theo. The things I can teach you.
Based on our performance
You don't know what
earlier
it... Never
today,
mind.
I suggest we run through a couple of songs after dinner. Remember, we're booked to play at Pete's Pool Hall day after tomorrow.
Huh. I think Pax is writing some new material. Maybe we can try that out. Oh, that smells so good. I don't know about you guys.
Speaking again. Ability to stay awake beginning to fail. Sausages.
How do I tell when my sausage is done?
The locals call it a dog, Si.
I prefer sausage.
Oh, we know.
I prefer sausage too.
What's that? Oh, funny.
Fuck you.
I don't
Fuck you,
know.
chat. I know what you're thinking. Fuck you.
The best way to tell if a sausage is done is to use your mouth.
Was that a dirty joke, Theo? Did you just tell a
No.
dirty joke?
No, it didn't.
Oh.
No.
M.G.
And your sausage is done when it turns black.
About.
Yo, robot. Is this sausage halal?
I made notes of all dietary restrictions. Those dogs are made with turkey meat.
Really? It's all...
Well, as long as it's not pork.
Really? You... yo... So...
I think I had a reservation at the best sushi restaurant in San Francisco tonight.
You
It's a
had
halal sausage.
a reservation
Turkey sausage.
at a restaurant.
You know, that might
You
actually
knew
not be
we'd
the
be on
worst
the run,
thing.
right?
But
I like to keep
why
up
would
with
you
it.
ruin turkey by wrapping
Your
it in a pig's anus?
A dinner reservation. Tonight.
No, I'm just gonna
At
eat
the
my fucking
finest
sausage
sushi
and
place
shut
in
up.
town. Yes, Theo.
It missed her face.
The grilled mushrooms and barbecue pork are ready anytime.
You know what? Maybe I'll stick with the sausages.
She's just rubbed it against the side of her face. I don't see what the problem is. This game is fucking amazing. Whew. Shit. Moving on. This game actually makes me cry.
Wait, where do we sleep? Under the open sky? I don't want to wake up at 4 in the morning with a squirrel on my face.
We sleep on the bus.
Is it safe?
Yeah, what about motorcycle gangs and anarchists?
You don't have to worry about biker gangs. There are no horned riders in this region. And the robot's keeping watch.
Oh, an axe.
Do we have s'mores?
S'mores.
Have what?
I hate
S'mores.
to say it, but I'm with Theo on this one. What's s'mores?
S'mores are marshmallow and salted cracker-based snacks, usually roasted in and consumed by open campfires. I'm sorry, was that an inappropriate response?
Not at all. What he said. She said. What are you, robot?
I'm a robot. I don't have an assigned gender.
Good for you.
Wait.
Can
so
we
how
assign
do
one
we
to
make,
you?
S'mores.
You put a marshmallow on a stick, roast it, and smush it between 2 crackers.
You're boring me again now. Let's get on the bus. I wish to sleep.
Marshmallow cracker sandwich. Yeah.
Ah. That sounds awful.
Again, Theo, I'm with you.
Clean up? No. I'm not that kind of freeloader. Roadmap, comic book, sleep. I mean, the art's actually pretty good. That's what kind of disturbs me. Oh, have we still not built any more comic book? How have we not built more comic book? Where is the rest of the comic book? How is the comic book ended there? How is this all the comic book that we have gathered? How? We must have had more comic book by now. Apparently not. Okay.
guarantees citizenship.
The video game has decided that I may not proceed just yet. Very well. I will go and speak to the people outside. Do not feed vagrants or wild animals. Basically the same thing. Shit spout? Rock rabbit camping ground? Welcome. Video phones, damn. Nice.
Did you know this, Pax? You're a heist virgin. I thought you were experienced, man.
I never committed a crime in my life. Until today.
Right.
Sure.
It's the truth. And I only agreed to this because... it doesn't matter.
And then suddenly we ran out of dialogue.
Good job with the grub. Wasn't bad.
I'm glad it wasn't bad. I did use fresh ingredients. Since we're giving feedback. Your performance earlier was acceptable, but you missed a lot of notes and didn't always stay on beat.
Kill yourself?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
You didn't, but I thought my feedback might be of use to you. I apologize. Ma'am, if I may ask, why are you antagonistic towards robots?
Racism.
Of course, if you'd rather not say, I completely understand.
You may not ask.
Affirmative. I won't ask again.
Service guarantees citizenship.
You'll guard the bus tonight.
If there's any sign of trouble, I'll sound the alarm. My programming prevents me from partaking in physical altercations.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Yes. Smart.
And program?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh god, the writing.
It doesn't matter.
Grab!
My life.
Oh, we need to rehearse. Okay. Very well. We shall rehearse. Set list? Oh god, we get this again. Lovely. So, if I just miss every beat, what happens?
We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you, we're nothing like you. Your past
Absolutely nothing? Whatsoever? Well, shit. What is my purpose in this video game? Why do I exist?
We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We walk among you. We're right behind you.
Why is my score increasing?
We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn.
Yay! Well, that was tremendous.
It doesn't matter. 10 years.
How are you doing? Good question. I've had more time for self-reflection than I've had in years. It's almost decadent. Truth is, I haven't left Pacifica in a decade. I haven't been home in almost 2. I mean... I don't know if I can call Hong Kong home anymore. But there's really nowhere else. Maybe it's time to go back.
Service guarantees citizenship.
I mean, after we complete the mission and get paid, of course.
Oh, hey. No, you're not allowed.
Man, we really are in the middle of nowhere. I wonder what my business partners would think if they saw me now.
Never mind.
They'd probably just think I'd...
What?
I I don't know how to make a graceful exit.
Pretend you're going to the toilet, then slink away into the night. Works like a charm, every time.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Alright, well, that was easy enough. Hello, Fatso. I need to tick all the boxes before I'm allowed to go to bed, so...
Sorry for being
Hi.
so selfish earlier. I'm happy you get to see your family. Even if I can't...
Bale. Here, have jerky.
What's this? Strongmans! I haven't had this in ages! And it's impossible to get in the Republic.
Yeah, be a good fatty and eat the jerky.
This is the perfect snack for a road trip. You know, before we met, Strongman's was my go-to snack during marathon warehouse shifts. I'd have to hide it in my shoes before going in. We weren't allowed to bring outside food and snacks. We'd have to buy it from the fucking UU vending machines at ridiculously inflated prices.
So you had jerky in your
This
shoes,
shit's bringing back memories.
and you walked around treading on the jerky. Working your sweat and toe juices into the jerky.
I'm going to...
And then you would eat the jerky.
Mingle.
Okay, go ahead, be the life of the party. Love your shirt, by the way. It's
Great.
so... you.
You
Right.
think so?
No doubt.
Right. Jerky with sweaty toe juice.
It doesn't matter. 10 years of my...
Sounds good. Keep it up.
Sorry?
The, you know, strings.
Ah, thanks. I hope I'm not disturbing anyone.
Seriously, you're so good with the guitar. No one minds.
Thanks, Pax.
I didn't want to tell him a good thing. I wanted to yell at him like normal. I hate giving compliments.
It doesn't matter.
Right, finished.
10 years of my life culminating. And I don't plan to ever do it again.
I'm shocked. I thought we were in the hands of a professional. Now we find out you're just another...
Somebody else can clean up. I'm not that kind of freeloader. Yet again. My cap bounces in a weird way on my head. There, I'll take this spot. It's the only place to really lie down on this bus. Yet I choose to lean up against the wall in the most uncomfortable position possible, where my head is always going to be slightly in that dilted thing. You can't really turn left or right. Always
Ma'am,
uncomfortable.
I'm sorry, but you need to wake up.
Is that the sound of motorcycles? Okay, that's an interesting looking lot.
We have visitors. I believe
Horned
they're...
riders. Not in Oregon, Theo?
They don't usually come this far west.
Well, tonight they did. Where's Sai?
We are being attacked by what looks an awful lot like a
All right,
homosexual
stay
biker
here.
gang.
Leave this to me.
Please exercise caution, ma'am. They are armed and very loud.
Yeah, don't worry. You know, gay people in neon outfits are usually quite reasonable. You know, they're probably just here for the
We're here for the bus
Pride
and for the
Parade?
valuables you may have. Just walk away
No,
and...
I don't think so.
No?
No.
Your mistake. Riders, kill.
You're gonna attack an unarmed woman?
What? No. Never. Here, take this.
Okay.
We'll need to go
Thanks,
a
bro.
few rounds before I'm ready to shout.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you'll see.
Okay. Some gay soy boy is attacking me. And he's like, I would never hit a woman.
My words are weapons.
My
You
words
want me
are.
to show you? By hitting that guy before, we've built up a special attack I call a shout. Remember that whole words are our weapons thing?
Uh-huh,
Time to see it
Fushwada.
in action, kid. Let's shout.
Okay, so I feed on the pain of gay men. I can see it no other way. And once I have beaten the gay men adequately, I may Fushwada their ass. Push, block. I can't trigger them. I can only Fushwada. Jesus, I broke rock with that guy's skull. Well, he's fucking dead.
This is a bit rude, waking us up at 4 in the morning.
A bit rude.
I don't like being up this early.
Sure.
Ah.
We're here to rob you.
Okay, so the block has a little bit of a window. There's no lock on, which makes this a little bit painful.
Right away. Do y'all have your own bikes?
No, we ride it there.
Isn't that contrary to the whole just me in the open road credo?
There's also a directional block.
So, what kind of bike do you ride? Pillion?
Why are we chatting about this?
This is banter. It keeps me sharp.
Do you think you're Spider-Man or something? Woman, you are not Spider-Man. Do I regain HP when I hurt them?
Honestly, I wouldn't mind a steady income. Life on the road can be hard.
Tell me about it.
I mean, it's not just a job. It's a lifestyle. I'm an adult. I make my own decisions.
I'm gonna stop you there. I didn't really mean for you to tell me about it. I was just being polite.
Thanks. Now I feel like a dick.
What the f... Anyways. Die. A lock-on system would be nice, just to point out.
Okay, kid. Time to talk about taunts. This is a way to focus our attack on a single enemy and do a lot of damage. Let's give it a try.
That guy looks like he has cum stains in his beard, just like running in rivulets down the front of his face or something. Hold on, excuse me. I would like for you to direct your attention towards the crotch area of the ruffian in question. Can you see what I see? Now, what I see is a pair of eyes with a gaping open mouth and what looks an awful lot like an unironic cuck cage with a little keyhole right at, the peeper end. Which means not only is into denial play, but probably to unlock the cuck cage, you would have to take the key and, and twist, I presume. That is an actual functionality of cuck cages, by the way, that I've learned about relatively recently on the ArchCast, where some of them come with sounding rods. Electrified sounding rods. Just figured you'd want to know. Anyways, back to the gameplay.
Take that!
Oh god, they're all dead.
Man give you strength to rise again.
I guess y'all thought this would be an easy job ambushing.
But you were wrong. You were attacking a bunch of mutants. Oh no, not the fat woman.
Do not fuck with my friends.
Took you long enough.
I was busy, okay?
Let's show the.
Osrana!
About time you joined in.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What was that?
You let your minions take the heat while you watch? Eyes on me.
Did I just flip her off? I think so. Bam. God, this is the soyest combat system I think I've ever seen. Everything from, like, the characters to the art of the boss icon up in the top there. Like, the giant, like, pseudo-comic book character-inspired things. The fact that her health bar falls off in, like, little... Ow. Like, little bits or something.
Nervous tummy.
Oh no, I'm being hoogoed. Not the Hugos. Am I dead? I kind of hope I am. No, I'm fine. My body lives. A, S. Is there a hole in my arm? Bam.
Fine, you win. Go on. Strike the final blow. It won't count unless it's a knockout. Do it. What are you waiting for?
Look at that character model. Just feast your eyes on that character model. She has giant metal hoop things on her nipples. Her head covered by a bag with some glowing red eyes behind it. Neon painted stick hammer. And at the end of the fight, she's like, well, I've lost. Please, hit me. What even is video games? What even are video games anymore? What has happened to video gaming? How did we arrive at this point? Why did this happen to us? I don't know. All I know is that I have no mercy for terrible human beings.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
You know what? I can already feel my eyelids growing heavy. For the first time in my life, I'm leaning towards less combat. I very much so am. Hold on. Where is button? There is button. Chat gets to decide. Arch needs sugar if Arch is going to survive this. Be right back.
Service guarantees citizenship. %51. 52. You seem divided, chat. What's wrong? Don't you know what you wish? Do you not know what you want, chat? Are you confused? God. Slowly but surely, my room is turning into Asmongold's. You may hear a loud sound now. That's just my stack of Coca-Cola cans falling over. Don't worry about it. 52% on the more side, huh? You little shits. Fucking dirtbags.
That's right. Stay down.
Why are you saying that to him? He didn't attack you.
Sorry, just always wanted to say that.
Are you okay, Pax? You were knocked out.
I got a bit worried when that very large woman clobbered you.
I'm fine.
Do we know that was a woman? Are we sure?
You didn't think Horned Riders came this far west. Justice must be losing control in the provinces.
Hey, are we sure these bozos are okay? I mean, they tried to kill us, but...
Broken bones and bruised egos, they'll survive.
Broken bones can be pretty serious, you know.
Okay. I'm not ready to add murdering people to my guilty conscience just yet.
You've already murdered
I don't
people.
know.
Don't you remember? You made those cops crash into a truck.
She did mess you up, so I guess fair play.
Oh, what did I miss? Hey, what's up with all the dead bodies?
Oh, another comic.
Is it a comic? Ooh. Comic. A chick yelled at robot. Chick saw a magical tree. Chick got into fight with neon gay biker gangers. And,
Heresy's the question.
Patsy,
Fire is the answer.
the boss. Good for Patsy, I think. Hey, sweet baby Jesus. This is a wonderful moment for an intermission. Let's see, where was I? Nope. No. There we go. Night's Shroud. Been a while. Is this just a bad visual novel? Sort of. Zero. Bus reminds me of The Farm at the Chaz. Lord of Possums. Did you hear about Concord? Yes, I did. I'm very happy to receive such news. Skiki. Calling this a bad visual novel is an insult to bad visual novels. Witcher. That too is true. Nightmare. Ugly lesbians incoming. Don't we have those already? Animate Acumen. Since it's playing itself, grab yourself some popcorn, Arch. Maybe Lumi would agree to voice some of the characters in Snoot Game. 4chan had no VAs. Oof. Lumi. Conscripted. Reverend Norse. You're gonna let the game play itself all the way? I'm thinking of it. Animate Acumen. Gotta make Sargon watch this. Binary Eclipse. Hi, Arch. Play Hearts of Iron Fortress Australia, siding with Japan, even help them fight China, by only fighting isolated, disorganized, and undersupplied enemy divisions with an army of 8 divisions. Well, that is a good choice for the future. Zero, so what's the point of the game so far? Not entirely sure. Giving me a headache, I think. Night Shroud, there is nothing but pain. Unironically, yes. Deans, ironic she needs to be triggered to trigger people. Animate Acumen, but if you fall asleep, you will miss this stellar gameplay. I will. Jesse Jinx, really hope you didn't pay for this trip. /Snoot. Deans, this has to be some of the nicest evil fascist secret police I've ever seen. Pretty much. Hexy, purge the Xeno filth. Pyman, are they complaining that the right is doing what they want to do? Snoot Game? Yes, they are. Sindus, contact the Ordo Xenos, Hereticus, and Malus, all 3. Jesse Jinx, she's 31 but keeps saying she's a kid. Indeed. Bacon Slayer, the land of maple bacon. Zero, have we been had? Is this a hentai game? I wish. Is there a DLC where Gaslight and Theo fuck in the bus? Would Gaslight have a dick? Markdown 9. This game was an inside job. Yes. War Turkfire. Leave it to the left to unintentionally make pro-Skynet propaganda. Witcher. Zero. So wait, literal spiteful mutants, the video game? Yes. And Caps Lock 3. I've seen furries from DeviantArt make better characters. Oh, far better. At least they have passion for it. And no one. And now you all understand why the left wants to legalize weed. You think that would be enough to create horrors like these? Horrors beyond your comprehensions? I'm not sure. I think this might be a little bit worse than your average deviant artist or anyone could dream up with. Camp Liberty. Liberty for all. Dustborn ghosts. We've changed our art style into a significantly worse one. And yes, that was a glass eye on that chick, as we can see up in the corner there. That's weird. Almost poured my soda down the front of my jacket there. Little shirt. Do you ever do that? Where your programming breaks as a human being and you just pour soda down the front of your shirt and you're just like, why did I do that? Well, because I was so interested in getting the soda that I was not capable of making sure that the can was touching my lips before I decided to start pouring. It's one of those programming errors, like when you bite your tongue, for example, the inside of your mouth is like,
How long's it been since you were here?
It's like that.
2014, so
16 years.
Ma'am, the signs say, stay out. Should we?
Keep going. It's not like they have
Yes,
guns.
often. Good, chat is full of retards, just like me.
Robots.
George Fallow, can we sue the Norwegian government for this travesty? I'd suggest you try, if nothing else. And Rasmus becomes a bridge god worshipper. Welcome,
That
sir.
barrier's new.
A lot can change in 16 years.
Don't. Please.
Boo. I have a new shirt now. It says boo.
Oh, this feels different.
Learning for a lifetime.
It's the vibe. Something's off.
You're right. I feel it too. And it's chilly. Aren't you freezing?
Did you not pack a jacket, Pax?
I'm fine. Do you guys hear singing?
I do.
I don't hear anything.
I hear it. Oh, that's fucking creepy.
I don't know about that. It's pretty chill. Learning for a lifetime with Justice Kun. He is going to teach you to not feed deviants.
What are they singing?
It's like a folk song of some kind.
Is this normal, Pax? Is this what people did when you lived here?
Justice is dead.
Now I hear it. It's nice. I wouldn't call it creepy.
Really, Theo? You think this is nice? Dude, you haven't watched enough horror movies.
I don't watch horror movies.
Oh, you're missing
Service
out.
guarantees definitely
citizenship.
missing out. And it makes you less prepared for a situation like this.
Next, there'll be effigies and bonfires and chanting.
Do those things count as effigies?
It's bolted shut.
Those symbols creep me out. That's some neo-pagan folk horror shit.
I guess it's a warning of some sort.
Yeah, private property, no trespassing. That is a warning.
Summer Isle.
I'm sorry?
A threat? No, this is a warning. Like, it's not a threat. You know, don't walk on my property isn't a threat. It's a don't walk on my property. It's a warning. Oh, well, I mean... Oh.
Visitors. I see you, visitors. This is private property.
Holy shit.
Okay.
A TOLBOI unit. Perhaps it can assist me with the tools I need to repair our vehicle.
Didn't I tell you to stay with the bus?
What do you mean? Repair our vehicle?
Oh, pardon me.
Hey!
Please put that down.
You
There
shouldn't
was
have said
something
that.
wrong with
That was
one.
stupid.
It did not think properly. I have dismantled it for your safety.
Thanks.
Please stay here until I return with a human.
You gonna dismantle us for our safety too? Because that'd be unfortunate.
It's shut down. But the damage doesn't look too bad. I'll do what I can.
Can you fix it?
Not sure. We'll bring it back to the bus and take a closer look at it there. Sai, would you mind giving me a hand? Or two?
Yes, boss man.
Look, her shirt reads one up, like she's a gamer or
The
something.
older kids would sneak out at night after the main gate was shut.
Sneak out to do what?
You know,
Fuck,
teen stuff.
drink.
Sex, drugs, and alcohol.
We
Exactly.
hunt cottontails and grave diggers.
Pull chain?
You go first.
Heresy's the question.
Drop chain.
Fire is the answer.
Kill they them.
Pax. We have
Come on, you cow.
a problem. There's...
Who the hell are you? What are you doing here?
She has a gun pointed at me. I need you here right now.
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey, easy.
Barefooted ginger with,
Justice? Are you
shotgun?
justice agents? Answer
One-
me, or I swear I will shoot.
Well,
The gun
fuck.
is really not necessary. We're not justice. We come in peace to meet.
Really? You broke into our home. That doesn't seem very peaceful to me.
I agree. You should put some buckshot in the bitch.
That's completely fair. Look, we tried knocking, but there was no answer.
Well, maybe that's
We didn't
because
actually
don't
try
want
knocking.
Visitors.
Well, you just lied.
Who do you work for?
Work. We don't work for...
Don't look at me. I ain't here.
Who told you about this place? Have you been planting the nightmares? Are you trying to warp people's minds?
She probably is.
Planting... What are you talking about? I don't know anything about nightmares or warping minds. We're just here to meet up with my
Listen.
friends.
You're
finally.
having nightmares. Some strange people are breaking into your house. This is the time to shoot first and ask questions later, lady.
Who's question? Fire is the answer.
Pax?
Hi. Thanks for bringing me into this, they, them.
That can't be. Who are you really? What the fuck do you want?
I'll give the game this. It allows you to just kind of sit there and they will keep talking, which is kind of nice.
Something.
What are you doing? Stop moving!
Oh, okay, no. Hey, I'm
I
not.
swear I'll shoot!
Wait, don't.
No!
Fucking yes!
Oh god. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
Why are you backing down now? You only winged her.
Please, be okay. I didn't mean to shoot, but
Service guarantees
you were moving and I
You
thought...
shot my arm. Why did you shoot my arm?
I agree. Why did you shoot her
I
arm?
thought you had a weapon.
Sent to mass, bitch. Sent to
Someone
mass.
who has a weapon. Pax, a little help, please.
You think I'm gonna help you
Service
now?
guarantees citizenship.
Pax, are you going to do something?
No?
Seriously?
Yup.
My arm's useless. It's not responding to impact.
Ah, damn, it's a
damage doesn't look
robotic
too
arm.
bad.
Fuck.
I'm sure we can fix it.
I didn't mean to. I wasn't gonna shoot.
Just shut up.
God damn it.
What are you even doing with that gun? Rosa would have never allowed it.
You've been gone a long time. It's not as though we asked for the guns, but thanks to Annie, we're stuck with them.
I need to find Mom. Will you be okay here?
Probably. Unless she shoots my other arm.
I'm not going
That would be good.
I'm just a bit upset. I need this arm.
I'm sure Ziggy can fix it. She keeps our robots running. I'll look for her.
I'm getting a weird vibe from this place. Just do
Now,
what you
Redhead
can.
does have a good ass on her. I will say that much.
Where's Annie?
Not bad. The whole walking barefoot in the mud thing, though.
Yeah, I remember.
I don't like that. I don't like that. That's no.
No?
I don't like that.
You guys in there?
We are. I'm gonna open the door now.
How the hell did you get in?
Long story.
We heard a shot. Was that a gun?
Yeah, come on in, strangers. Come on in. The locals have already surrendered. By shooting our friend here, we de-escalated the situation and gained access to the town.
Pax has got stuck.
I don't know why they
have to
turned
find
less
my mom.
hostile after they shot
Don't
one of us. That seems
wander
weird, but
off,
here we
okay?
are.
Something's going on here. This
It's
isn't
a lot of
normal.
pumpkins.
Yeah, I thought you said they'd be friendly.
Times have definitely changed. I'll be back soon.
Well, yeah, that's a bit weird, I admit.
Stands between our community and the void.
Yeah, the whole sun goddess
Guns
thing.
are loaded, her knives sharpened. We have a stranger among us. What are you doing here?
Just looking for Annie.
Mind how you go, stranger. This is our home.
Is this a conclave of lesbian
When
witches?
No one else can
Hold
or
on.
will. She stands between our community and the void. Her guns
Excuse
are
me,
loaded,
are you female?
Her knives sharpened. Those from the outside
Probably.
who see Jane is just a myth,
Probably.
or silly superstition, have not wandered
Definitely.
these woods at night.
More
There is a darkness out
vitiligo.
there.
God, surprisingly
Jane of the
common
Void
disease that.
is a part of that
So
darkness,
this is literally
but she
a
also protects
coven
us from it.
of lesbian
Without
witches,
Jane,
but not in
none of us
space
would be
this
here.
time.
We owe
Terrestrial
our lives and this bounty
witches.
to her. Sisters,
I see. We're
join
we're
me
taking
in
a book out of the
silent prayer
page
as
out of
we
the
express our
acolytes book, are we?
gratitude.
Why
To
did
she
you
who
people
walks.
build this thing?
She who walks. Oh, she who thirsts. Damn. You are worshipping she who thirsts. Bad idea overall. Bad idea.
Annie's not up here. Try the other side by her cabin.
You came real close to murdering my friend today.
Well,
Yeah, mostly 'cause I let you.
broke into our camp. That was a dangerous thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Are they... Will they be okay?
I sure
How the
hope
fuck
so.
do you know that is a
For
they
your
them?
sake.
Block.
Don't move. If you get in our way again, I'll do more than just block you.
Ooh, visible abs. Okay, so decent tush,
Can't get rid of you.
good abs, rust red hair,
I mean, the weird eye thing is, it's not great, but I can get behind a woman with scars. I'm not opposed. I can see that one. But the fucking barefoot thing, I cannot forgive the barefoot thing. I cannot. That's just a big no-no to me. Like, that's disgusting. Come on, you do not walk around barefoot in the mud. You just don't. Do you have any idea how stinky that's gonna get? A little mud that squishes in between the toes of the dirt, the bugs, the shit, the actual shit. Look at this place. And there we go. Livestock. Actually fucking feces in the streets between that woman's toes. Nah. That's no. That's a big no-no for me. That's where I gotta draw the line.
Not the first visitor today, Rosa. Oh, they still miss you. Okay.
Oh, hey, Rogue.
It's Rosa's 75th today. She was so sure she'd live to see it. She made plans,
Heresy
but
is
then
the question. Fire is the answer.
she prayed you'd make it back for the funeral. What the hell are you wearing? You'll catch a cold. Did you forget we have weather up here?
Oh, don't worry, it's a video game. I can't freeze. Confront Annie.
How could I have come home for the funeral? I have no papers. I'm stateless. And if I had, I wouldn't have been able to go back to Pacifica. Wasn't that the whole point, providing me with opportunities?
You're here now. Why is this any different?
Because we're not going back.
You're not going... Oh, shit.
My booty hole. Broken.
I need to sit down.
Oh, no. Oh, spine. Okay, sorry. Don't make assumptions.
What do you mean you're not going back? You're staying here?
No.
After the risk we took sending you south, you're not returning to Pacifica?
We're just passing through. But I wanted...
We're wanted fugitives, actually. We are putting you all in tremendous danger even visiting here. Holy shit. They send gunships after our ass. Like, boy. If they find this place, you are going to get burned down by Skyfire.
It's too little, too late, Pax. Rosa always thought you'd come home.
Yell at the old woman.
How dare you say that to me? You don't think I wanted to be here? I was alone with my grief. I had no one to share that with. But you sent me away. You robbed me of those years with Mom.
Is this why you came here? To yell at me?
Largely.
No. No, I came for Ziggy. Where is she?
I can't keep track of your sister. You know how she is.
Okay. Well, I'll look for her. You greet all visitors with a loaded gun these days?
Times have changed. People are scared.
My friend got shot.
What? Are they?
How do you know they're they then?
God. It was an accident, but...
Accident, well...
So that's what the sound was. I just thought someone was hunting cottontails. I'll talk to Fred. Not that she'll listen. The girls... At first they hated the idea of guns.
Yeah, they masturbate to them. With them sometimes. Fucking disturbing.
To them. Given the current mood, I'm not sure it was the right choice. But there's no going back. Z's so busy all the time. Especially after we bought the robots. She keeps them running.
Z? Is that her name, or are you using dumbass pronouns again?
I barely see her.
She. Okay.
Why are people so hostile? And I don't just mean the guns. Liberty doesn't feel like home anymore.
You left home a long time ago. I don't know what happened.
Anti-robot
worse
pin.
in the last year or two. The girls are frightened and happy, angry. I guess it's a reflection of the world outside Liberty. No one trusts anyone anymore.
Robots? Ziggy? Ziggy?
Annie. What did you tell Z?
About...
why you sent me away?
It's been 16 years, Pat.
And it's been on my mind for
Heresy's
16
the
years.
question. Fire is the answer.
You know how anxious your sister gets. You were always the strong one.
You didn't
I
answer the
am. I
question.
have mutant powers.
We told her what she needed to know.
My stuff?
Did you keep any of my belongings?
Most of them. They're still in your... Well, it's Z's cabin now. She keeps it locked. There's been thefts. The key's in that arcade machine she keeps out front.
Cool. So I see your lesbian utopia is working out just swell.
Look for Ziggy.
Don't leave
Thieving,
without saying
guns,
goodbye.
robots, distrust, hatred, anarchy. Leave women alone for 5 minutes and they will ruin civilization. Universally, unavoidably. It's simply part of their beings. It's weird, it's tragic, but, well, there you go.
Hey, Z? You in there?
Apparently not. Time to break in. Oh, hey. Private property, you say? Not in my feminist utopia. Give me your shit now. Ooh, dark in
Hello?
here.
Anyone here?
Really, really dark in here. Yeah, it's right there. There's the power switch. I see the power switch. It's right there. It's right there, video game. Yo, don't try to fool me. I can see the power switch. You have elected to not allow me to... Why would you... That's retarded.
Love
Gotta hit
what
it.
you've done with the place, see?
Multicolored lights, yet the light inside is all uniform color. Weird. The laws of,
Hey.
check it.
How about that?
Hey, that
kid?
looks...
Still fits.
How? Paddle pong. Yes, let's play a rousing game of paddle pong. Oh, shit. Ah! Cheating AI! Ah! Cheating sluts! Ah, fuck you! PewDiePie. And we're just growing stronger. Cheating AI! My best opportunity are at the serve, because if I can hit it with a big angle there you go. And... Yes. Cheating AI. No. This is the most gameplay we've had so far of a game. There you go. Stop that one, you cheating piece of shit. No! And... Come on. Just need one more point. Ah! Oh, that one's good. Come on. Yes! Alright, I won. There we go. Can I play darts too? No? Okay. Play tape.
doing, Z? I want to use the tape recorder. It'll be better with both of us.
I don't know if that's my sister. I judge that by the fact that she's a completely different color than me. That's usually how you can tell
You gotta
if
talk
somebody's
into
family.
the microphone, Z. Like this. See? Hello? Yeah, just like that. Okay, so we're recording the secret recording on Saturday. We need a date, not a day of the week. What's the date? 2009. That's just the year, not the whole date. Come on, what day is it? Saturday? No. Oh, never mind.
Child, you're
April
retarded.
Something. April something, 2009, Camp Liberty, Oregon, the American Republic. This is Pax. And Ziggy. Don't interrupt. This is Pax, head chief of the Secret Society of Sisters, and this is
Ziggy, the head executive chief president queen of the Secret Society.
That's not a real title. Yes, it is. You don't even know what the word executive means, Zig. It means important. What does this button... You just stopped the recording.
That's okay. We got all the important information. We need to keep this safe for when historians find it in 300 years.
They'll probably be researching the Secret Society
God
of
help me,
Sisters.
what is with this video game? Oh, video game. Good. Is that
What's that?
a Game Boy Color?
Is that my meme? You thief.
Thief!
Borrowing it for a little while. I was gonna give it back. You have to ask first if you want to borrow it, otherwise it's stealing. But you never
Thief!
said. Give it back. I'm just borrowing it. I didn't say you could. I'm telling moms. Go ahead. They'll kill you for stealing. They totally will. But I'm just borrowing it. I didn't say
Child,
you could. I'm telling
you
moms.
can't tell mother.
ahead. They'll
Why
kill you
not?
for stealing.
Because mother will fucking kill you.
Totally will. But I'm just borrowing it. I didn't say you could. I'm telling mom.
Seems extreme.
They'll kill you for stealing. No, they won't. They totally
Service
will.
guarantees
But
citizenship.
I'm just borrowing it. I didn't say you could.
Now.
I'm telling moms. Go ahead.
Time for the
They'll
Asian
kill you
hate
for
crime.
stealing.
Violence.
Go away. Ow.
And she smashed her head on the radiator and died.
Citizenship.
You're mean. You're
She
not
is mean.
supposed to use your Vox on me. Or anyone. I'm telling moms. Don't you dare. If you do, I'll put you in that hole and nail it shut. No.
Damn, I'm a horrible human being. God damn it, Vox, you are a monster. A terrible human.
I don't know if it's still here, kid.
Stuff. Stuff.
This is just the cartridge. So where's the meme?
Where is the meme? Ah, goddamn no. Where is the meme?
We came here for two things, kid. Z and the meme.
The meme.
Maybe if we find one, we find the other.
I'm looking for memes. The left is incapable of memeing, you see. We need to discover memes so we can steal other people's memes. We have long been completely incapable of creating our own memes. To be fair, that is actually true, so that's nice.
Pax.
For real? No, that's a bad one. What are they doing here?
Only Annie knows. Probably part of her.
Hey, what are you
Service
doing?
guarantees
They're
citizenship.
talking about us. Annie wants you up at the school to discuss the early warning system.
We wouldn't need an early warning system if we stopped inviting trouble into our community. First the opium.
Heresies.
Opium?
Now we've got deviants running
Fire is
around.
the
Deviants?
Verbal virus. I'm telling you, sooner or later, one of them's gonna go Nova and kill us all.
Well, Annie's waiting for you, so
A fucking bell isn't gonna solve anything. We need to return to what made Liberty great, our traditional values. Whatever. I'll go see Annie. But tell the others I want to have a chat later about all of this.
We're growing opium? I've heard some weird opium buds, but
really don't like us.
This used to be a refuge for anomals, and now? It's disturbing. This paranoid bullcrap.
I mean, we're an opium farming community in the middle of nowhere. I imagine the authorities might have a thing or two to say about this.
School's up those stairs on the other side. Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Careful.
That's what I'm trying to fix. We don't.
I feel like the government might object to our illegal opiate farm in the middle of the forest in America. That seems
I love your school. It's so cute.
So,
objectionable.
I guess you met Annie, Mom.
Yeah, she's cool. You're cool.
Oh, thank you, honey. Did you find what you were looking for, Pax?
Yeah, I stole back my meme.
Could I have a moment with my mother?
Oh, sure. I'm gonna go draw this house.
That was a bit rude, wasn't it?
No. What's the bell for?
Early warning system, in case of emergencies. Old school, but foolproof. But we can't seem to get it up. It's heavy.
Don't you have robots for
Did
that?
you find your things?
Not yet. You haven't seen Ziggy?
I don't know where she is. You know how anxious she gets around people. You're lucky to have a friend
Quid
like
pro
that.
quo.
Sai. Yeah, I know. Hey, why do people seem so unhappy?
Not enough
Like
opium.
I said, they're stuck in the past. But they'll learn to accept change and leave the ghosts behind.
Woman doing engineering.
Maybe Pax can pull the bell up.
The prodigal daughter returns to save the day.
Woman yanks on cord.
Use your voice. Try to not.
Woman discovers she's not strong enough to pull bell. Woman continues yanking on cord. Because woman
Here's the question. Fire is the
just
answer.
not very intelligent. This thing, oh, it's solid. Of course it is. I shouldn't have expected it to move when I hit it. That was foolish of me. Has woman heard of pulley system? Perhaps you could attach a pulley up there. You've already excusez-moi for un momento here. You've already got a pulley, yet you still cannot pull it off the ground. Woman, have you somehow managed to fuck up the pulley system? Have you managed to either A, install it wrong, or wrap the rope around incorrectly? Because that really should help you quite a bit. Have you considered adding more pulleys to increase the force of your pulley system? I think you failed because you are female. I think that is the reason for your failure. Right, pet gorilla woman, pull rope. Okay, I know video game.
Sai! Sai!
Come in.
Go, gorilla
What do you
woman.
need?
Rope.
Humiliate
belt, upper body strength.
this red-headed chick.
I'm doing this for your mom.
Fire is the answer.
She didn't just pull it up there, she was like,
Here's the
"Ugh."
question.
I need-
Fire is the answer.
Yep, no, the redhead was just particularly weak.
I'm about to do a sweet ass stunt.
Pax, language.
I must have been 12 at the time. Wild as winter winds.
Sorry. Do a sweet stunt. Watch this.
This is gonna hurt a
work your
lot,
neck.
isn't it?
Why can't you just use the slide like a normal child?
Normal?
No, no, no.
I am normal.
Let child do it. Allow child to hurt child's self. That way, child will learn valuable lessons about pain. Just like that.
It wasn't radical, Ziggy. Don't do that again, Pax.
I won't lie. That's a promise I can neither make nor keep.
We'll talk about it later.
The correct response is to walk over to the child, kick it lightly in the side, and go like,
There's snow on the way,
Bet you won't
and the
do that again,
children have
retard.
toys everywhere.
But we did pick up patrol yesterday.
If the toys are left out, they'll be covered in snow and hard to find.
This is totally unfair.
Totally unfair.
The world is unfair, girls. The sooner you start, the sooner you'll finish.
You're gonna make me pick up fucking toys. Why?
We could just leave the rest of them out. They'll be fine. You heard what Annie said. Both of us are on pickup patrol.
You're not allowed to call her that.
Abuela Annie, so are you helping or not?
In a minute. I'm almost done. And her name is Mom.
We can keep playing as long as we pick up toys as we go.
Won't moms be mad?
We're not doing anything wrong.
I guess not.
Alright, child, you are going to... Oh, I'm not allowed.
Want to see who can swing the highest?
Yes!
No way! You always win.
That's only because I'm braver than you. You can learn to be braver.
How?
You just decide to? I don't know. It's not hard.
Easy for you to say.
It's
because
called
you're already
immunity
brave.
to consequences.
I'm not. I get scared.
Don't be silly. It's just a swing. You're not gonna die.
But Mom said...
Abuela Annie says a lot of things. You can't listen to her. She gets spooked by ghosts.
I'm not afraid of ghosts.
I know you're not, which is why I think you can learn to swing higher.
I'll... think about it.
It's a miracle the swing was still standing, given the ordeals I put it through. After every fight with Annie or Rosa, I'd take my frustrations out on the swing, launching myself so high that I risked flying into space.
Squeaky. Squeaky. This is actually a thing. I remember when I was in, like, kindergarten, we had a swing. A swing near a rock cliff face, incidentally, where we figured out that the little, you know, the wire thingies, they were long enough to the point where you could actually go completely around. You could go all the way around the swing. And we started doing that. Now, you couldn't do it alone, because you couldn't get enough speed, one person, like standing on the edge of the swing and go, whoop. You needed two people so that one could be pushing at all times. That way, you could actually go around the swing completely. Whilst we were doing this, our heads were about 5 centimeters from the massive solid oak pole at the top, risking our brain matter every time. Not to mention the fact that we were also, you know, risking flying off the swing and down a solid cliff face, which would inevitably have ended with our deaths. We didn't really consider that, because it was really, really fucking funny, okay? And it worked out. I'm not dead. Nobody else died either. I think they took that swing down eventually, probably because somebody did die at some point, but wasn't me now, was it? Anywho, onwards with story.
Not too fast, Pax.
Don't be so boring.
But I get dizzy.
Well,
You
shit.
need to toughen up, kid.
Don't call me that. You're also a kid.
Older than you, fart face.
No name calling.
It's not name calling if it's the truth. Butt breath.
I'm telling moms.
If you tell moms, I'll make you go so fast you can't stop puking and you die. From puking.
Don't.
I won't, shit spout. I'm just messing with you.
I wish the game would give me the option to go faster.
You'll go to hell.
All of Liberty was the playground.
The teachings here is like, you steal, we kill you.
Most of us.
You say bad words, you go to hell.
That was an accident. I'm not gonna drop you.
It wasn't an accident. You did it on purpose and then you laughed when I said it hurt.
Good.
That's because you cry at everything, baby.
You cry when you get hurt.
No, I don't. I keep it all inside. If it doesn't kill you, you grow taller. That's what Annie says.
Exactly, crush your emotions.
To cry.
Yeah, well, maybe the grown-ups aren't always right.
We had one of these at school too.
Get sick of me.
We eventually figured out, because it had like these little tires underneath each end, so that you kind of like rebounded of it. Now to begin with, we initially just figured that if we hit the tire hard enough, it would rebound your ass up and nearly break the damn thing. Now, that was step 1. Step 2 was realizing that this swing was pointed in an interesting direction, that of the school building. Thus, if we placed something heavy on one side of the swing, and then hit the other side as hard as possible by, say, 3 children jumping onto it, we had ourselves a catapult. You can imagine how that one worked out. Quite well, actually. And nobody ever figured out who broke the windows either, so fantastic.
Why? Because we had alliances as children. We knew that when some of us did something wrong, we would either all get blamed or none of us. We stood together. Also, is that a weird spy turret?
I don't care. I don't like them.
Z was always the smart one. The one who read books, paid attention in class,
Why did
asked
children just leave
questions.
toys like Z? Are you
I
even
was
helping?
the daredevil, the one who questioned authority and made life a living hell for Abuela Annie and Mama Rosa.
Abuela.
Zig was a follower, but
Is abuela some sort of weird diverse word
not
for,
more independent than I gave her
I don't know,
credit for.
breeding mummy? Non-breeding mummy? Alternative mummy? Backup mummy?
I'm getting hungry.
And finding the last toy. Where on God's good green earth would two diverse little children place their last toy? In a bush somewhere? No. Did I ever tell you the story that I broke my arm the first day of school? And I did.
Did you pick up all the toys?
Not yet.
I see. I figured I'd climb a tree, you see. And I did climb the tree quite successfully. The only problem is I hadn't fully figured out how to get down off the tree just yet, and one of the branches was not quite as load-bearing as I'd initially surmised. Thus, when I hung onto the branch, you know, broke, and sent the lot tumbling down the tree. Arch figured that, okay, well, I can either, you know, land on my head, which would be unfortunate, or I can reach out an arm to brace myself and, you know, stop the fall. Now, unfortunately, I forgot the whole bending the arm part upon impact,
I
so...
think we got them all, Z. We just have to put them back now.
Oh, hey, you know, got me a day off school, so, who cares?
Ziggy.
And sympathy as well.
Hello? Are you hiding in here, Z? Don't even think about trying to scare me. I'll tickle you to death.
R is for raccoon, Z is for bronies, lion is for lion, giraffe is for giraffe, hippo is for hippo, unicorn, vulture, whale, X-ray fish. Are there any animals that start with X? Aardvark, quesadilla. You know, I can't think of any. I hear Satan in the walls. Did that cup just...
Whispers.
It did!
No, the ghosts are back.
Unironically, Satan lives in this place. Shit, that's unfortunate. The devil.
I have to use the meme too.
Fight Satan?
Where is it? I must have left it in the tower, of course.
Well, the devil's gonna eat my soul. We had one of these
Still
dumbass
haunted
things
by
too.
Echoes of the noise. That's what we call the broadcast. Over a decade later, there were still whispers that spread like viruses. To some, they were ghosts, demons, evil spirits. But they weren't supernatural. They were just voices. And I was the only one who could see them for what they were. Echoes from the past. And I was the only one who could get rid of them. But to,
Ziggy, are you out there? Z, come on, you brat. Stop playing games.
It's like, yeah, now the voices that move objects and, you know, talk to young kids, they're not demons or supernatural, they're just voices. Oh, shit.
there,
It's good to know.
in our special place.
Ah, child fortresses were always the best, though. They were great.
There you are, you spaz.
I could be so mean to Ziggy. Say the worst things. I'm not proud of it, but I was a kid.
Children are evil. It is true.
What are you doing? Hello? Have you seen my meme? I know I left it out here.
Also, are we not going to notice that this child has an eye patch and the redhead also has an eye patch? Are we supposed to not leap to the conclusion that the redhead is somehow Ziggy or something?
It wasn't fair. It wasn't fun. Why can't I play? Stop putting voices into my head.
Or do we just ritualistically pluck That's unusual. Pluck out children's eyes. Because I could see us doing that. And it would be kind of funny, too. Like you have a bowl somewhere where all of the children's eyes are stored.
I know where to find Ziggy.
You know, every
nothing.
16th birthday, we pluck one of their eyes out.
That bell was heavy. I'm in recovery. Ugh. I'm dead. This is me. Dead.
Good. I'm gonna go into the forest now and find my secret hideout. There's a lot of mutant scum around here.
I figured I'd find you here. Our little castle in the woods.
This has survived surprisingly well for 16 years. I would imagine it would have rotted by now.
Been a while. I'm sure you weren't expecting me.
Jesus, mutant, you have not grown up to be prettier.
Fact, believe it or not. Anyway, I'm back and
I know. You look
Is there a bottle cap in your face or something?
So, the runaway comes running back. I guess talking to me wasn't high on your list of priorities, huh? You had time for Mom?
Your eye thingy twitches.
But talking to your own sister?
That's weird.
Too much work for a con artist. You know, if you can't make a quick buck, it's not worth your time. Or maybe, maybe you're still running away from everything. Everyone. Nothing to say? Not even to defend yourself? Well, yeah, color me unsurprised. I guess there's nothing
I am
to
using
say.
the woman weapon, the silent treatment. It'll hurt your feelings and make you forgive me for whatever I've done to you. Like taking your eye out, for example, which I'm pretty sure is probably my fault.
Keep running. I can't wait around for you to find the courage to talk to me. I'm on kitchen duty and people will need to eat dinner at some point.
Ziggy!
Mutant!
Shit. Sorry, Mom.
She will listen, even if we have to force her
I
to.
already told you, Fred.
That's what I like to hear.
We're not buying more guns.
The opium was your idea. And the guns. If we're gonna run a drug operation, the least we can do is protect ourselves from—
It's not a drug operation. We're making medicine.
Fuck
and
no, you're
making
not.
ourselves a target. Same with these
Opium is
strangers
not
who's
medicine,
letting our
woman.
lives.
Is my daughter.
She's a freak.
I
and
am.
So are her friends.
Don't
They're
mind me, by the way.
dangerous.
That's
You've
ridiculous.
seen what happens when deviants go nova.
Watch your mouth, Fred.
You're tearing Liberty apart. Rosa should have never left you in charge.
And there she runs with her stinky feet. I do dislike her stinky feet. I really do. Anyways, kitchen duty. I'm going to go and force my sister to forgive me now using the power of my voice. Because that is my mutant ability, and I don't care if you can run fast, you cannot outrun my sounds.
Anyone in there? Z?
Zer? Right, who would be able to... Oh, gaslight. Yes,
No.
gaslight my way in.
Could you come here for a sec?
I need you to gaslight someone.
And would prefer to not move.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Dude.
Theo!
You gaslight her.
This door open.
It's locked?
I called you.
Fair point. Will someone shoot at us?
Possibly.
Okay.
Heresy's the question.
God, we are breaking into a lot of people's places, aren't we? Mutant sister. Wow.
She didn't win it. She never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played the game. She played the game isn't fair. It's not made to be fair, even though I can shape and reshape and build it and build it and build it and build it and build it. But the game just isn't fair. It's rigged. All the games are rigged. I know because I can see it in the code. I can dig into the code. I can see the lines of the code, and I can see that it's rigged. The game is rigged. The game is up. They can't fool me because I play the game. I play the game. I play the game. It's like food, like making food. The code is like food. There are instructions and rules. There are rules. There's chemistry. There's chemistry and circuitry, like a recipe for food, like making code to be played. The game is played through code and circuits and electricity. We make the game. We play the game. We see the game. I see it. All the bits are racing around and around and around and around. The game was played, the game was played, the game was played, and she didn't win. She never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played the game, she played. The game isn't fair. It's not made to be fair, even though I can shape and
Dialogue.
build it and build it and build
Oh,
it.
well,
Build it.
monologue,
It's
technically,
fair. It's
in this
rigged.
case.
The games are rigged, I know, because I can see it in the code.
Those are some interesting pants. Do you shit yourself a lot? Is that why you have those weird pants with the middle bit hanging down? Like, I keep seeing that, and the only reason I could think that somebody would ever wear pants like that is that they frequently shit themselves rather violently, and they need the space basically to store the caca.
The game is played through code and circuits and electricity. We make the game, we play the game, we see the game, I see it, all the bits are racing around and around and around and around. The game is played, the game is
Are you
played,
not
the game is
noticing
played.
me?
She didn't
Okay.
win. She never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played the game.
Stop that.
Played the game.
I will stab you.
To be fair, even though I can shape
And I will enjoy it.
Build it and build it and build it and build it and build it. But the game just isn't fair. It's rigged. All the games are rigged. I know. Because
Can I poison her soup?
Code. I can dig into the code. I can see the lines of the code, and I can see that
Hey.
it's rigged. The game is rigged.
Hey.
The game is up. They can't fool me because I play the game. I play the game. I play. The
Hey.
game. It's like food, like making food.
Hey.
It's like food. There are instructions and rules. There are rules. There's chemistry. There's chemistry and circuitry, like a recipe for food, like making code to be played. The game is played through code and circuits and electricity. We make the game. We play the game. We see the game. I see it. All the bits are racing around and around and around
Ziggy.
and around. The game
Hey!
is played. The game is played.
I
the
know
game is
you can
played.
hear me.
She's being such a baby
Come
right
on,
now.
Julie.
Making, but you
I'm
played.
really trying
I'm
here.
really trying here.
Fair. It's not made to be.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna use my fucking mutant powers on you then.
Build. The game just isn't.
You can
fair.
play
It's
around
rigged.
pre-mutant powers, so I can use my mutant powers too.
In the code. I can
Stuff.
Stop! I'm really sorry, but I need you to listen. We don't have a lot of time, and I'm never coming back here. So, yeah. Please, listen. And please say something.
Why the hell should I say anything to you? You're just a fucking bully.
I am.
Well, you weren't listening.
Oh, and you don't wonder why that is?
Oh, you have a knife.
I have nothing to say to you.
You
You
are
ran out on me, and now you're
holding it by the edge.
Years never happened.
Is that stabbed through your arm? Excuse me. Right. I was.
What have you got to say for yourself?
What? Ziggy. What?
Wait, you actually think I ran away?
Your
Z,
eyebrows are
I
huge.
Mom sent me away.
Bullshit.
No, it's true. They had their reasons. I messed up.
Service
Used my
guaranteed
Vox when I
citizenship.
shouldn't have. They sent me away to protect me. You. All of us. I hated it, but I didn't have a choice. I was 16. But you know this already. They told you, right?
They told me you ran away because you did.
Women lying.
I don't know why
Women
you keep denying
evil.
it.
Moms, Ziggy.
Please, tell me you're messing with me.
Why would I be messing with you?
I don't know. But I'm telling you the truth.
God, I just want to
How can I believe anything you say? You're a
reach
con
out
artist,
and
a liar. You always
shave
were.
her eyebrows, just like
Why would moms lie to me?
scritch, scritch.
No.
It would be really satisfying. Like they're like big fuzzy caterpillars dancing on her head.
Pat,
And hey, I got futzy eyebrows too. I sympathize, but
why did
those,
you come back?
like, just like,
I don't understand why you couldn't just stay away.
you know,
Would have saved us a lot of heartache and misery.
family.
I used to dream of the day you'd return. How pathetic is that?
I came back because you're
They would give off a
family.
nice little scritchy, scratchy sound, like
You,
scritch, scritch, scritch,
Annie,
scritch, scritch.
Rosa, I wasn't gonna leave America before I had a chance to say goodbye. And hopefully convince you to come with us.
Big fuzzy
You're
caterpillars.
No, Pax, I'm good. This is my home, my life. Annie needs me, I'm staying here.
Why? Liberty's not what it was. You must see that. There's no future
Look, just
here
because
for...
it's changed doesn't mean it's not home. If you stopped clinging to the past, you'd see that.
I'm the one clinging to the past. You're the one living in your childhood bedroom, hiding out in our pretend castle, holding onto my meme like it's some sort of good luck charm.
Fuck you. Go away. Just leave me be.
The robot.
A robot driver got damaged by one of your golems.
I'd be more than happy to fix
Meme.
that for you if it...
Mem.
The meme. I looked for it.
Give me your mem.
In your room? Is that...
Seriously? Is that the real reason you came back? For this thing?
Give me the mem.
I guess it makes sense. You lie
Ooh,
about running
oranges.
away. You lie about the reason you came back. Are you planning to sell this? Make it
Knife.
buck? Fine. Fuck it. Take it. I don't need it.
Grab knife. Shave her eyebrows off. No, don't escape. I want to shave your eyebrows. God damn it. Okay, well, at least I've got the
this
meme.
behind on purpose, kid. It was the only thing I could leave that Ziggy would care about. Even if it was broken. I guess she fixed it. It's a miracle it still works. Although I can't imagine it does much aside from play music. I mean, the echoes are long gone. So even if it did do more, it'd be useless.
Mem.
To us. But to Nova Scotia, it could be worth a fortune. And if so, we'll be set for life. Everything would need to hide away
His little
forever.
derpy eyeballs.
Anyway, time to head out. We got what we came for. I don't think Ziggy's
I
changing
go.
her mind.
Oh. Why? Why? Oh. Why? Why? Why is this game filled with so many retarded things? Okay. Angry Ahego. Alright, I don't know why I have an Ahego machine now, but thank you for the Ahego. Hi.
Still here. Heresy's the question. Fire is the
You're
answer.
not welcome.
Attack!
Is that clear?
No one uses that word to my face.
What did you say? Deviant? Planning to use your freak powers on me?
Yes. Like literally, unironically,
Go
that's
on.
exactly what I'm gonna do.
Both cowards.
See,
You wanna
that's
fight?
I am a mutant.
I don't think you'll get far with me and my friends. Not only do we have our voices, we also have each other's backs. Hurt one of us, live to regret it.
Fuck you, Pax.
Come on, Win.
No, you know what? I'm not doing this again. Someone needs to stand up to these fucking deviants. We're not gonna let you turn us into degenerate monsters.
No one's turning anyone into anything.
Stop putting voices into my
What?
head!
Ah. Violence! I must respond with violence in kind. The echoes, they're back! That's not possible, they're supposed to be gone! Ach, mein Gott!
That really hurt.
What has
I'm gonna make
happened?
you pay for this, see? What's eating her anyway? She's acting like a real freak.
I'm going to make you pay for this, childhood
She
friend.
broke my meme. I'm actually gonna murder her.
Oh. The Ahegao machine has a sonar feature. I don't like the way it's looking at me.
Oh man, I thought I got rid of the echoes. I guess the world is once again in need of Pat, ghost-busting heroine with her meme beam machine. I see you, and don't even try your whispers on me, buddy. I'm immune. You don't stand a chance against me and my meme, man. Let's go, Echo. It's just meme against you.
What the fuck is going... Okay. Ugh. Why are you doing this to me, video game? Oh, I'm supposed to drag the opposite direction, I see. Fucking liars! God damn it. A one world government. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're picking out WEF signals all the way up out here?
Dustborn, a born ghostbuster.
My God. The WEF. Out here. In Oregon, or wherever the fuck we are.
Where are you?
That's pretty disturbing,
I'm
actually.
warning you, Z. There are ghosts in our neighborhood. You better watch out.
Trouble. No.
I hear the whispers. There's another echo close by.
Z! See!
There you are.
The WEF!
Don't you dare touch my sister.
The WEF is doing things to you. You gotta be careful. You have no idea what kind of monsters you're dealing with.
It's all part of the Deep State's plan. They're controlling the media.
The WEF and the Deep State are after you. You got no clue what they'll do to you. I mean, they'll vaccinate your ass and you'll die of a heart attack before you're fucking 20. You must be careful, little Z.
Stop scaring me.
You will eat the bugs, you will live in the pod, and you will be happy. No! Stop scaring Z! Z's afraid of the bugs! Z should be afraid of the bugs. The bugs are not good for Z.
She can't get to me.
You will own nothing and you will be happy! Screams.
No. I can't let her find me. Can't let her.
She'll fucking murder me. I know, that's what I was planning to do, but now that I know that you were influenced by the WEF, I'm not gonna hurt you as bad anymore. I'm going to show you a degree of mercy, child.
Leave me alone.
Only a degree, mind you. You still have to pay for listening to the WEF broadcast, but it will be a lot less bad. There you are, child.
What are you doing?
You will be ruled by an iron fist now.
You're messing with
Brussels
my
is
head.
coming for you.
I hear you whispering to me. Awful
I'm
things.
not doing anything. It's the echoes, the ghosts, Z. They're the ones messing with your head.
So make them stop. They're in my thoughts.
I got rid of them all. There were no echoes left. I don't understand why. Hold on, Z. I'm gonna check something. Ziggy. Okay.
Oh my
I don't
God.
want you to panic,
Ziggy.
but
The
there's
WEF's
an
inside
echo
of you.
Inside your head.
Jesus, it looks horrible.
I don't want it there.
You look like a fucking freak, Z.
No ghost messes with my little sister.
Huh? Oh, hi.
She can't get to me. Don't let her get to me. I'll be in trouble.
No, don't worry.
No.
I'm just going to rip the WEF out of your head. It's gonna hurt a little bit. It might leave you brain damaged permanently, but such is life.
I can hear you. The whispers. They're gone.
Are you okay?
I feel okay.
Thank you. Mark Zuckerberg is no longer in my
Got
head.
into your head somehow. Never seen that before. But I fixed you.
Thank you.
Anything for my little sis. No matter how bad you smell.
You smell.
Fair play. Hey, if you feel better, maybe after dinner you want to go down to the field and play baseball?
Yeah, sure. That'd be nice.
Of course, I'm not gonna go soft on you. Even if you were almost eaten by a demon.
Of course.
Let's go. Moms will be furious if we're late for dinner.
Race you?
I'll give you to the count of 5. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, see, this seems unfair, considering she has the ability to fucking teleport.
Stand down, Fred. Moon.
What the fuck? Fred, just back off. She has a fucking... We see how it is, Annie. You're on their side. We won't forget.
Oh, do shut up, Fred. You're not yourself. None of you are. Go cool down. Leave my daughter and her friends be. They're guests.
Technically, we're trespassers, but...
Deviants is what they are.
Sure.
And their sickness is contagious.
Let's go, Win. We'll deal with her later.
Thanks, old lady with a gun. Guns are useful, aren't they? When they're used by your side, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, I don't know about all of these goddamn guns. Oh, you pushed my daughter or something? Ka-chick-chick.
Liberty has an echo problem.
So the ghosts are back. Huh. I thought so.
Ghosts?
They're not ghosts, Mom.
Yeah, it's the
Ghosts,
WEF
demons,
transmissions.
Whatever you call them, they're unnatural.
True.
I don't see them like you do, Bax. I just feel them. I hear the whispers, and they're evil.
True.
Ziggy said you came for your magic box. She also said that's the only reason you came back.
It's not a magic box.
You know what I mean.
And it's not true. I came back because I needed to make peace with my past. And it's not like I didn't try talking to Z.
She's been angry with you for a long time. It'll take some time for her to listen.
Opium?
This whole opium thing? Sooner or later, justice will show up. Do you want Z to be around for that?
We'll never be safe from them, no matter where we are or what we do. So what's the point in worrying?
Yeah, but an opium farm is a little bit beyond that. It's not like, oh, no matter what, they'll come for us. So we'll start growing opium in our backyard.
This used to be paradise, but now
That's not a very good
you
reasoning.
Sound like Fred. This was never paradise. It was home. Liberty can be fixed, and you can help by using your magic box to...
Yeah, use your magic box.
Your thing to hunt those ghosts down. Once they're gone, things will return to normal.
Listen, the government is oppressing us,
did it
therefore we
before.
have to grow
You can
opium.
do it again.
I'll help you get rid of the echoes. I'll use my magic box to bust
To bust a magic box, Beaton.
ghosts. And then we leave.
Without your sister. She's staying here, where she belongs.
I don't know
Don't
about
go
that.
without
I'm
saying
taking her on the
goodbye
road and shaving
to
her
me
eyebrows.
and to Rose.
The only way. It is the only way to make sure she is safe. If I shave her eyebrows off, no one will ever want to marry her again.
Let's go hunting ghosts. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Okay. One out of 6.
Now, Lord, we need a handful more.
What would
to fill
JFK
in
do?
this buffer.
It's a good question. What
Guess
would
it's
JFK
not
do?
entirely his fault this place turned into Nazi Germany.
Lady, you have absolutely no frame of reference whatsoever what Nazi Germany was like if you believe that a society that allows hippies to live freely in the woods growing fucking opium is Nazi Germany. And if it is Nazi Germany, well, the Germans are doing an awfully bad job at keeping control of you, I must say. God damn it, where are the WEF broadcasts? Beep. Wait, do you beep harder when I get closer to more WEF broadcast? Chicken! Fat chicken. Obese chicken. They're coming for our kids. I heard that. I love how the left tries to make that into a conspiracy theory, by the way. Like, we're not coming for your children. That's a silly, silly thing. And then every time they go that, you just play them the recording of the choir going, "We are coming for your children." Yes, yes. It's like there's no agenda around kids. Okay, well, just stop teaching critical race theory in school then. Like, what are you doing? Are you trying to damage the children?
Yo, what's up?
Move, fatty. Ah. More? Oh, there it is.
Jesus! What was...
Jane of the Void in pocket form. That was a space octopus.
WTF.
That apparently has the power to blow up portions of solid objects. Beagle. Is there something there, Beagle? It's a fucking demon. Beagle, Beagle, run, get help. Fight squid.
Are you trying to steal my echoes? What the hell are you? Are you trying to steal my echo? Finally! So at least you're not invincible. Whatever you are.
Okay.
Oh look, it's a fox.
You have to tell me what's going on because I'm about to
I saw
freak
that
the
in
fuck
Black
out.
Mouthed Wukong, and the game was trying to make me have sex
You're
with it.
running around with that weird retro handheld game dingus and headphones and like, what? And then these things go flying, and there's a really weird vibe, and I'm losing my fucking shit here, Pax. So please tell me what the fuck is happening before I go insane.
I'm gonna gaslight you into thinking you're fucking crazy. I'm just gonna keep staring at you like you're a goddamn crazy person. It's like, what are you on about, fatty?
I mean, I know you're busy, and we're in a rush, but holy shit, dude.
It's like,
An explanation would be very much appreciated.
what's wrong with you, Piggy? I don't understand. What are you talking about, Piggy? I don't get it. Are you seeing things?
It's
Are you
okay,
imagining
take your time.
things?
It's only my entire perception of reality at stake here.
God damn, what's wrong with you? Has the vitiligo finally reached your brain? Your hair is weird. It's levitating. How much product do you have in that? Jesus, look at it. It's fucking stiff and solid. You could kill people with that.
Fire is the answer.
Those are stabbing weapons. Anywho, the video game will not allow me to gaslight you any further, will it? Damn it.
So, there's this device.
It's a
I
meme.
recognize that. The meme. A portable gaming console from the 90s, made right here in America. It was a flop, but it's rad.
Sure. Except this one has been modded.
Modded?
Someone took the shell of the meme and put different hardware into it. And when I plug in a special cartridge, it helps me see and record echoes.
I like the bear in the background.
I'll get to that.
He's got big, dumb bear eyes.
Hold the meme up, and it scans for whispers. Echoes.
Okay, you're losing me here, girl.
Her facial expression, it's so perfect. I want to gaslight her. The facial expression makes me look like she's looking at her with just like what? What are you on about? I don't, what? Echoes? Memes? What's wrong with you? But
You've
sadly,
heard
the video
about
game will not let me.
Whispers of the noise?
The noise?
The broadcast.
The bear
I keep forgetting you didn't
stares
grow up
at
here.
us.
We called it the disorder, but yeah, the whispers. Wasn't that just a bullshit conspiracy theory?
They're real.
Yeah, like most
They're
conspiracy
like
theories these days, it's real.
Fragments, echoes of disinformation left behind
Disinformation?
after the disorder. And I can
Pet the dog.
see these echoes. Like sonar sees submarines, but I need this thing to do it. The meme.
I am so confused.
Okay, show and tell.
I think the best way to explain this is to show you.
Yeah, this is fine. Fine. I'm not at all freaked out by any of this. I'm doing really well with this new information.
Okay.
You use that thing to find echoes.
The
Still
meme
wanted to
buzzes
gaslight you,
when
but
they're close.
Uh-huh. And what are these echoes?
Sonic leftovers of the disorder. They float around or attach
Oh
themselves.
no,
to
she's
places
infected
and
too.
people. And when they do, they could really mess you up. So I use this to record the echoes. That makes them go away. I'll
The whispers.
Holy shit, I don't hear voices anymore.
They're gone.
Thank God to she who thirsts.
Jane.
She who thirsts has saved you from the echoes, child. Go forth. Worship the Sun Mother.
That's a pretty dramatic transformation. So, when you say echoes mess you up...
They're pure disinformation, designed to induce fear, pain,
Resentment, confusion.
Echoes can make infected people do crazy stuff, believe the worst things, spiral into a maelstrom of conspiracies.
Maelstrom of conspiracies. Bad name.
I mean, I know what you're trying to do here. You're trying to be like, oh my god, that's just like people in real life.
Echoes.
They're being infected by disinformation.
Reappearing after decades. I thought I got rid of them all when I was a kid. But they're back.
The Apprentice was disinformation all this time. That was the problem, the Apprentice. But it's just dumb.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean any of that. Anomals aren't the problem. We have other problems that need to be fixed here. I have to speak with Fred.
This does seem a lot like brainwashing, doesn't it? Like I have a magic device that brainwash people.
How can these echoes still be around?
I don't know, but there are more of them now.
And the Camp Karens are infected?
Making them susceptible to conspiracies, superstition, emotional manipulation, fear and anger.
So, like social media?
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you for hammering that home point. Thank you. It was too subtle to begin with. I had not caught on to what you were trying to sell me there. I had no idea. Thank you for really just pointing that out. I'm
Do you think this is why that Fred
too
lady
stupid
is
to have
so
gotten
messed
that one
up?
by myself.
That would make sense. She's saying some crazy stuff, like vocals being infectious. Things you'd hear from lunatics in justice propaganda.
Well, you know what some people say. Justice was behind the disorder in the first place.
Anything's possible.
You are dirt.
You don't deserve love. You only deserve...
You deserve hatred. Hate yourself.
They're right.
Keep
You're
hitting
a
yourself.
Failure and a disappointment to everyone.
You're a disappointment to your mother,
bad. You
your
deserve
father,
pain.
your
You're
parents.
nothing. You're dirt.
You are dirt. Shame on
You
you.
don't deserve love.
Scum.
You only deserve
Worst
hate.
of the worst. Lesser than a worm. Take this
You're
rope.
right. You're
Climb
a
the tree.
failure and a
Hang
disappointment
yourself.
to everyone.
Do it now.
You're bad.
End
You
yourself.
deserve pain. You're
Spare the
nothing.
world.
You're dirt.
Your disgustingness.
You don't deserve love. You only deserve hate.
Kill herself.
They're right. You're a failure and a disappointment.
Anywho, yes.
You're bad. You deserve pain. You're nothing. You're dirt.
Like, I was supposed to, okay. What they're clearly trying to do is be like, disinformation is the reason why people are having the weirdo thoughts. Via social media, you're being infected by the conspiracy theories. And okay, at least they're just indicating that, and they're using the excuse of this supernatural event, right? Supernatural entities are doing this, aliens or whatever. They're not making a political commentary, it's just that, space aliens. Alright, and then they go, oh, so social media?
You don't deserve love.
Thank you. Thank you for that 10-ton hammer of exposition there. It feels like they were writing the script and like, man, this is just too subtle. We gotta make this more obvious, or more correctly. Nei, dette er nok litt for vanskelig å forstå for en normale mennesker. Vi må gjøre dette mer åpenbart for å virkelig hamre igjennom det poenget at det er Trump som er problemet her. Ellers så kan jo folk fortsatt bli forvirret av hva det er vi prøver å si til dem. Exactly, that's what was going on in the break room at Red Thread Studios, in case you were wondering. I guess subtlety is not exactly a tool of the left these days. Anyways, I have a weird woman's brain hemorrhage to fix. Yoink.
What was I saying? I deserve love. I I'm not a failure. The voices are wrong. Excuse me, I need to find the others.
Excuse me, I need to find the others now.
That's it. We got enough echoes stored in memory. Now we can mess around with the recorded audio to make new Vox.
What?
Well, not completely new, and it only works on me. My Vox are still all about the bad feels, but I learn new ways to mess with people.
That's pretty huge, dude.
I see.
So, now you know my ulterior motive for coming back here. To get the meme.
I get why this was not something you could talk about. How do you even explain this shit to anyone?
Well, you're remarkably accepting.
So, are you gonna craft some words?
M.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
What am I even doing? Oh, I see. Okay, no? No, I don't understand. Oh, no, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Yay! Nihongo? Naze Nihongo desu. Uchuchin wa Nihongo shabettiru? Ta? We've learned to sew Discord. There is no fucking way this is not a right-wing psyops game. There is none. Discord gives the ability to turn people against each other. This could be useful both when we are talking to people and when we're fighting enemies. Well, shit.
It worked. I did not think it would.
You have new vocals? What do they do?
I don't know.
I can gaslight people
Not
even
until I
harder
try
now.
them
I can
out.
turn them against one another.
What's that noise?
Sounds like trouble. I'm gonna check it out. Maybe it's about the opium.
The
opium? Oh, thank you. Somebody else is like, opium?
Just get ready to
They grow opium here? Like, Jesus, that's a pretty fucking crazy thing. It is. It really Jesus is. Okay, brief intermission to catch back up on the super chats. Scroll. Anime Acumen, oh good, we are back to talking about the vibes. I don't want to know about their choice of toys. Ooh, filthy boy, filthy. Zero, at times like this, you regret not sticking to CNC, I guess. No, still far more profitable. Deans, how has Red Thread Games repeatedly gotten massive amounts of government funding to make poorly performing games? This smells of embezzlement. Okay, listen. Let me explain this to you. There is no requirement when you get a governmental grant to create something culturally related that it does anything whatsoever. Once you apply for a cultural grant, all you need to do is basically make the argument this would be in some way culturally enriching. In the case of a video game, it'll be like, we're a well-known video game developers, or better yet, vi et velkjent spillutviklersfirma, og vi skal spre det norske navnet i hele verden. Derfor bør regjeringen gi oss 14 millioner kroner som vi kan pisse bort på absolutt ingenting i det hele tatt. Og aktivt skade Norges navn i utlandet, så klart. And if the government finds that to be adequately persuasive, they will simply give you the money. There's not like there's any sales requirement attached to this or anything. The government isn't like, oh, it needs to sell 100,000 copies. If they manage to blow adequate smoke up their asses, they're just given that money. I rarely get an opportunity to speak Norwegian, incidentally, but this is a wonderful excuse to do so. Idirgen, should you have one of those little sanity meters on screen like Amnesia Dark Descent? I feel like it maybe yes. Sindus, exterminatus. Now, the burn of the opium fields is the only way. And as Acumen, getting her back blown out and booty issues are not mutually exclusive. That's true. Jesse Jinx, Pong is more engaging than Cuckborn. Ha, snoot. Hexy, why is everyone in this video game horribly maimed? That's a good question. I was wondering why everyone had scars, but I attributed it simply to being an all-female enclave. No doubt they, scratch one another on occasion. Chaplain, some pity bucks for you. Thank you, sir. Sentinel Rex. Thus is child dialogue from people who have never had friends when they were children, like dialogue from the Acolyte. Zero, thus rooftop Koreans were born. Solmalish. Sad news, Barchlay. Sony has decided to shut down Concord. I know you wanted to finish Dustborn quick to enjoy the masterpiece. My condolences. I was genuinely hoping they'd keep it going for a while to really, widen that wound, but sadly. George Falu, the lesb rebels sell opium. Who could have guessed? To fund their radical gender revolution, I'm sure. Scarfy the Strange, vitiligo just makes me think of how Zulus would save the white patches of cattle for the officers' shields. And how they thought that albinos, that they had diamonds in their skulls or something? So they need to kill them and crack open their heads to mine them for, gold? I think it was gold. And Scarf the Strange again. That witchetty man stole that redhead's shoes, and now he's just after her head juice. Oof. And as Acumen, they took this swing scene straight out of Chris' campaign in Resident Evil 6. Did they? George Fellow, why does she have the ghost in the shell eyes the Bato has? That's a good question. I think the Japanese should sue for copyright. I agree. I concur, in fact. Jesse Jinx, insane opium-taking schizo-Asians would. Snoot. Mark Shane, it's Norway's fault this game was created. Partially. Jesse Jinx, thick eyebrows are high DEI women design. Snoot, they are. They kind of are. And Momooko, enjoy your fight against Alex Jones Echoes. It has been an experience so far, no doubt about it. Also, I don't think it tracks the hashtag snoots. You just need to write snoot, otherwise it'll ignore you. I will add it manually now. Jesse Jinx, if this is like Nazi Germany, is she saying that the National Socialists were actually not really that bad? Do they have pools in hospitals too? Well, quite conceivably, it is entirely possible. Jesse Jinx, the Warpers overtakes her. It is a good pain. Snoot. More snoot. I will add more snoot. Not Alfarius. Hey Arch, I hope you're enjoying the Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss Simulator. Also, hashtag Witcher. Help me. Let's see. Go back to there and 20. Zero, confirmed. The left cannot meme. Yes, that's why they had to steal other people's memes. George Falu. So, will we start the civil war in the opium rebel camp and then kidnap the ghost in the shell lawsuit bait? Why not? At least we're beginning to create the economic infrastructure for purchasing arms. Yeah, something. Benishin Snortikins saw people on V complaining about Deadlock also being woke. Character named Pocket being a non-binary, they them undercover cause of identity. I will be playing Deadlock probably Thursday, maybe? I don't know. I'll try to get a round of Deadlock in, because I do want to check that out. George Fallow, I would like for the last 14 and this to go to Snoot Game. I will add it then. I've got the Space Marine game as well to do this week. So I've got quite a lot of things, but I did get invited into the Deadlock beta, thanks to Lum Lum, so I will check that out. As people are saying that apparently it's good, but I am not a fan of the character design. The character design looks very Concord-esque, shall we say. Not happy with it at all. What is happening? That's a good question.
You need to go.
The woman with the gun is trying to calm the angry
Tell
mob.
the strangers to go.
Oh no! Fred, the disgusting Burford girl is infected. I knew there was something wrong with her. Who the fuck walks around barefoot in an area where goats and chickens and everything shits and pisses all over the place?
That's a remnant from the detention camp days, kid. We never distinguished between holes in the ground.
Then why is why is the sign still there? Like, there are no boys in this entire place, and they're like, this one is for boys, this one's for girls. We simply don't use this one. We just let it stand there forever and ever. No one pees in that one. It's weird. We don't know why. But sometimes some of the women in camp decide that they're men. It's, you know, as a part of the role play. Sometimes one woman gets a little bit antsy and she goes up to another woman and goes, hey, would you like to scissor me? And then, you know, one takes on the role of the man, and then they go at it for a little bit so as to pretend as if they are capable of reproduction. You know, to calm down the baby-making demons. And then they use the boys' toilet. It's weird, but, you know, it's healthy roleplay. Anywho, Angry Mo.
Don't listen to her. She's messing with your
Tell the
minds
strangers
again.
to go.
I'm not messing with anyone's minds. And
Push.
I don't have any
Fred is
power.
right.
You know that.
You're lying.
Shut up.
She's lying.
Tell
Make
the
them
strangers to go.
self-destruct, yes.
What are you gonna do?
Eyes on me.
All of us?
If
Tell
I
her,
have
Fred.
To, yes.
No? Okay.
Your time is over.
Did my superpower just randomly not work?
Side.
I said you're not winning this
Nope.
time.
I guess not.
We know your filthy mind tricks by now.
Stop lying.
Oh, it's
Annie.
because I need to use my Discord, I guess.
Leave her be.
Get the hell out.
No?
All of us.
And that's a fail.
We've been brainwashed.
You've lost.
Don't listen to the outsiders.
Why even give me these options?
All of us.
Quiet down.
Finally, my mutant powers functioned.
Time's up, Annie.
Stand aside.
You're not winning this time.
Thank you.
You can't silence all of us.
Confront Fred.
We have a right to speak.
Fred, turn your disgusting barefoot face around to me so I can punch you in the face.
Can you even hear me?
The truth will come out, and we will regain our liberty.
I know.
Can't silence all of us. We have a right to speak.
You say that, but you'd be surprised what I can do with my superpowers.
She's using her freak weapons to control us.
Well, yes.
The truth will come out, and we will regain our liberty.
Let me just pull that disinformation out of your brain there.
All of us. We have a...
Boom.
What did you do to me?
Your mind
I used
was
my freak powers to
infected
control
with
you.
Disinformation. I just...
Liar. She's messing with my mind again.
Yes.
She'll do the same to all of you.
I
if we
already
don't
have.
Stop her.
I've brainwashed all of the people around you already. She's too far gone. The X have done too much damage. Well, shit, we're gonna have to put her down then.
What?
Trigger.
What do you want?
You're weak.
Oh
Even
no,
when
not
you
weak.
kids, no one liked you. They all teased you for a reason. You're the freak here. They'll see through this charade. They'll see who you really are.
No one liked you as a
Sad,
child.
pathetic child who...
Lies.
You're pathetic.
She's messing with our heads again.
You've got weird
Won't let
here.
her do that. No.
Gingers are unnatural, freakish creations of Lord Sauron. The children were right to bully you, Fred. You've got a boy's name, Fred. Fred, you're weak, born wrong, malformed. Quickly, everyone, gang up on Fred. Hurt her feelings now.
What? What do you want? Stay out of this, Pax. You've done enough damage already.
No, I can do more. Yes, turn them all against Fred. We must bully Fred now.
Fred's your enemy.
Yes. Hate
No,
Fred.
None of this is Annie's
Turn
doing.
on Fred.
It's Fred. All of it. She's lost it.
Yes.
She's been poisoning you with her paranoid delusions.
Yes.
Do you really believe what she's been telling you? She wants to replace Annie.
The ginger
to
has
take
no
control
soul.
of liberty. She's
the
traitor.
enemy. A
Annie's trying
soulless
to keep you
abomination.
safe. All
Enemy
Fred
of
wants
God.
Is violence and discord.
Turn on the ginger.
No, that's not true.
Drag the ginger back behind the shed. Kill ginger. Purge ginger.
Save yourselves. Save your mortal souls from the influence of the ginger. She's poisoning everyone. You must end the ginger.
That's not true! Come on, Annie's been...
Fred, just...
Shut up, Fred.
We're sorry, Annie. I don't know why we listened to her. She tricked us.
I know. It's okay.
Shut up, Fred.
Come on, girls. Let's just get back to work.
Don't. Don't go. Don't leave me here with them.
You leave me here with an armed woman and a fucking mutant?
No.
God, I hate her feet, dirty feet. I hate her dirty feet. Hate them, hate them.
For some time. The damage could be permanent.
We'll take care of her. Fred's family. And we never give up on family, no matter what.
Alright, first thing you need to do is try and start making her wear fucking shoes. Come on. Come on, be civilized here. Make the bitch wear shoes. Family, quotation marks.
She turned everyone against you.
The demons did that.
The demons did it.
Echoes.
It wasn't her red hair. It was the demons. She has no soul. She's not to blame.
Thoughts. Make them forget who they are. I don't blame Fred. She loved the idea of living.
Don't show me
she was
that.
Just unable to come to
God.
terms with the reality of it. The blame lies with me.
Oh, dirty,
I could
stinky
never be the
feet.
leader Rosa was.
Could you not, video game? Could you not? Keyboard. That one.
You can't trust any of them again.
Still there.
They need to be heard.
You can't blame yourself. They chose to stab you in the back. Fred doesn't deserve your absolute.
Oh, hey, she's got a robot
Neither
leg.
did
That'll
the
distract
others.
me.
Perhaps.
Robot leg. With weird joints.
Simple. When Rosa died, I knew I could never be the leader or mother that she'd been. The changes I made weren't all for the common good. I wanted to leave the ghosts of the past behind. For my own sake.
Please, wash her feet.
But I forgot to
Something.
bring
Just
everyone
clean
else
her. Even an inhuman soulless freak. No, let's not. They lean back to gaze at the field together. Behold, child. Her muck-covered feet. They demonstrate how she's so close to the soil. Mudborn, we called them. Freaky, isn't it? Disgusting. You know, she absorbs nourishment through the ground, like a plant or some miscreant animal.
Mom, you didn't fail us. I came here expecting everything to be the same. But that was unfair of me.
Was that the last echo?
I'm sure there are more.
We don't have to
Well,
record
even if
them,
you
but it'd
did
be
catch
helpful.
them all,
Too bad.
I don't know if that'll save Liberty. This place.
Oh, don't wiggle them at me. Stop.
By those who've left and those who remain. It's time to lay all the ghosts to rest.
Please.
And maybe you're right.
Please.
Maybe I can
Please.
never trust them again.
Please.
If that's true, Z has no future here.
Please.
She deserves so much more.
Please. Nope,
We need
still
to
there.
square things between the two of you. And I need to tell her everything. She needs closure too. Go find your sister and we'll talk. She's in her workshop down on the field fixing your robot.
Oh, thank you. Okay, right. Less yucky feet now. Good. Right. Any more Nazi echoes around here? So the video game is clearly telling me, like, hey, if you don't find all the echoes, well, this place is gonna go to shit in the finished game sequence. Is there an echo right here? No? Really? I feel like I should have an echo right here. But I don't know if I want to save this place. I don't know if this place deserves saving. We will let chat decide.
Service guarantees citizenship.
There you go. We will let chat decide. Benjamin Snortkins. Savvy said, Fred, best girl, Archibald. Do you agree? Well, she doesn't have particularly tough competition around here, so, you know, everything else, she's, you know, fit little redhead. I can deal with all that. The scars, too, is not a problem. But the fucking feet, bruh.
Hey.
The feet.
Where are you coming from?
I hate the feet.
Your sister.
I hate the feet. I hate the feet. I hate the feet. I hate the feet.
Back to the bus as soon as it's ready.
I hate the feet.
Heresy's the question.
Dirty.
Fire is the
Filthy.
answer.
Mud-covered feet. I hate the feet. Hate them. Hate them.
You're surprisingly hardy. A newer model would probably be unrepairable.
And not Alfarias.
Oh, they don't make them.
Bulging gingers. Oh, bullying? Not bulging. Bullying gingers is always a just action. Witcher.
Bolted that door. Stop the
Not bulging
Can you
gingers.
fix it?
Bullying, not
You're
bulging.
in my space.
Bulging gingers.
I
Gingers
can fix
with
it.
big bulgers.
Damage
Big-
isn't too bad. Mostly cosmetic. Some
big
servos,
bulges.
broken arm.
We really
Big
needed to drive the bus.
throbbing
because
You'll be able to drive.
bulges.
Hey,
Thumping.
there you are. Mind running a quick system diagnostic for me?
My core systems are operational. A full run-through of all subroutines will take approximately...
Don't bother. If you can walk, talk, and drive, we're done here.
I believe I'm capable of performing those tasks. Oh, hello, Pax. How are things progressing with your sister and mother?
Go away,
Not
disgusting
now.
robot.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
I missed you so much.
The way you bullied me.
I
I
waited.
touched myself at night tonight.
And waited.
Every night.
I repaired your meme. You kept it in perfect order. I was so
I used to hit
broken.
myself with it.
I thought I was the reason you left. My only hope was that you come back for that thing. Like if I fixed it for you, maybe you'd love me again.
Maybe
You know,
you'd bully me again.
I mean, how sick is that?
Pretty fucking twisted,
You
bro.
were
Can't
my
lie.
whole world, Pax, and you took that away from me.
I'm so sorry.
You were my whole world, Pax, and you took that away from me.
You already said that. Are you broken? Are you brain damaged?
I hate you. I'll never forgive you.
Ooh, hate
I
fucking.
know
Best
you
kind
think
of it.
that right now, but
But trust
Is
me.
that
Once I get you
about-
undressed, you'll see.
The school bell. Someone's coming.
maybe they're just testing.
Heresy's the question.
Wait, what's that sound?
Fire is the
Helicarrier. Justice. Shit.
Helicarrier. They got fucking helicarriers? Oh, okay, that was not what I was hoping for. That looks retarded. Yeah, I know. I was hoping for something significantly heftier.
What are they doing?
Torching the crops.
A fucking flamethrower?
You've been selling drugs. Did you really think Justice wouldn't notice?
It's a flame. It's a.
Shit.
It's
What
a
do we do?
helicopter
We get the hell
mounted
out of
heavy
here.
flamethrower.
Find Mom.
And I need to get... I guess running is out of the question.
You look like opium to me. Get stuffed.
What the hell is that?
That is a beating target.
It's trouble, is what that is. We need a weapon.
You have been charged with the following crimes: illegal occupation of justice property, illegal
You're in luck. I've been tinkering with something. Put this on.
illegal distribution.
A glove?
Not just a glove. See that bat over there? Grab it. From here.
From...
Force
That's
pull.
amazing.
I think I smacked Z on the back of the head with that, but
With that glove on, you can control the bat. Throw it, and it comes back.
wow, it's like the ghetto knockoff version of Mjolnir.
And I know just how to take this for a spin.
You have the right to speak to an attorney prior to your arraignment.
Meet
Attorney
Pete.
may be assigned to you by justice during your trial. Your sentencing will be more lenient if you plead guilty now.
Yeah.
I'm in love with this thing.
Oh, okay. Don't get too attached. I want it back when all this is over.
Now, I just want to point out, Justice is right in everything they just accused of us. We are almost certainly occupying this land illegally. That's virtually certain. We are producing illegal drugs en masse And we are distributing aforementioned illegal drugs
Understand what I'm
en
saying?
masse.
Do you have a vocal interface?
Yes, and yes.
So why didn't you respond?
You didn't ask a question.
Okay, here's a question for you.
Hold on.
Can you feel pain?
No.
Shame. What are you doing? Banter to help me hit harder.
Yeah.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah.
That's how it works. Well, your
Bug.
mojo doesn't work on machines.
Oh.
No, but it works just fine on me. Hey, Warbot, what time is it?
The current time is. The current time is.
Little bug, go away.
No, it's pain o'clock for you, buddy.
That is not a time. That is not a time.
It's my time. Mind over matter, bitches.
None of
Ow.
this makes any sense.
You're running out
Video
of
game.
Warbots.
Stop expecting me to engage with your game systems.
Typically carry towels. And we
Actually, can I die in this game? Is that possible? Can I die, or will it just like keep respawning me forever?
Combots.
Combots?
It is the preferred no.
Could you not do that? I was trying to test something.
Is that it? We're not done.
Yeah, no, they could just deploy their actual flamethrower against us, but for some reason they're holding that back.
Yo! Leave my friends alone.
You're just in time. Let's show these guys what we can do.
Human troopers.
We've been in some scraps, Sai and me. We've learned to combine our talents. See, we shout at these folks to block them. You know what? It's easier to explain if we just do it.
Stand down.
You stand down.
Okay.
Blocked.
The fat jokes do just make themselves.
After new
Sai,
boys,
come on, Piggy.
ready for this?
You know, jump to cause the ground to shake underneath them. Like, I'm not that fat. The ground disagrees, Piggy. Come on.
I think so. I mean, we're not boys. We're professionals. We're always ready.
Big words from a small boy.
Stop calling us boys.
Please stop calling out boys. It hurts our feelings. We don't like it. Please. Please stop verbally abusing us. Why did you do that?
Can you please stop calling us boys?
It's very insulting.
Justice HQ didn't send their best people, did they?
Bug. What? Oh, shift. I can do a thing. Trigger. I can trigger myself.
You're weak.
Oh no, he can hover. Well, shit, he can move as fast as I do. Well, see, that's a problem. See, I triggered myself to give myself a combat advantage, not to bug out the video game and lock myself into a flying enemy. Oh right, I have a stick I can throw. I forgot about that. Beat him on the ground.
You lost to a girl with a bat. Seriously? And you call yourself soldiers?
I agree, it's pretty pathetic.
I'll do this myself.
You had more dudes back there? What kind of fucking clown bus is this?
Remember how we turned the gals against Fred using Discord?
I do remember
we can
that,
do
yes.
the same thing in combat and trick our enemies into turning on each other.
Discord.
Trust no one.
Back. I always hated you, Bob. Die. But why? Why all this
Playing fair
violence?
with that armor, buddy. Carrying a baseball bat here, not a bazooka.
Should have thought this through before assaulting
Oh no, I've been
No,
bound.
that's not what happened. You're gaslighting me. You attacked first.
No, they didn't.
Just following orders. Am I right, big guy?
Put down your weapon and raise your arm.
And then you shoot me. Yeah, I know how this works. It never ends well for those on the opposite team. Move! Hey, Goliath. Did you hear the one about David and the slingshot?
But we did
So,
attack
the answer
first.
is probably no.
They sent down a robot to be like, hey,
And this bat is
surrender. You're producing illegal drugs. We're gonna have to arrest you now.
It's as tiring
And then I
for
threw a
me as it
baseball
is
bat at that robot, who's probably rather expensive, and destroyed it.
part of it.
And then you tried to arrest me again, and I continued to beat your dudes to death.
Sniper! Shit! My bat can't fly that far. Yet.
I throw something, but I can't aim for shit.
Throw. Wait, I have an idea. Follow me. Pax, batter's box, now.
That thing. I know American dumb sport.
Remember our evening practice games?
Really? It's just gonna hover there whilst we duck bats at it? Okay. Sure-yo. Missed. Fuck. Just hold on there, Mr. Sniper, dude. I'm working out how to video game right now. Okay. I figured I'd knock the ball at the sniper to knock him out of the aircraft, but no. We backed the ball at the engine to make it crash.
Wait.
Of course. Natürlich.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Racist scum. Is that what it says on the thing's head? Pax versus
Bucks
robot.
don't work on machines. But we have a trick up our sleeve, kid. Let's trigger ourselves.
Let's trigger ourselves. Fucking Christ. This game is such right-wing psyop, it's not even funny.
On what we're up against?
It's either a justice robot or
You're failure.
You're a failure. My God, I'm so angry. I'm gonna hit harder now.
plastic keychains that got magic with a growth spell and possessed by some sort of demon.
Interesting theory.
Get beaten repeatedly.
The autopsy reveals.
I'll worry about getting hit at some point, I'm sure. Just not now.
Open up a robot to see what's inside.
Oh, mines. You come equipped with mines? You are asshole.
Oil change?
Girl power. If we girl power it aggressively enough, eventually it will just die.
Ideas?
Okay, is this, is this that thing that you, or is actually...
Yes, both. I don't know.
Bat. This is definitely way better combat than Black Myth Wukong, no doubt about it. It's far more, interactive, yes.
Can I please keep it?
Nope, but you can borrow it until it's finished.
It's not finished.
Not by a long shot. I need more parts. Electromagnets, battery cells, sensors. Wait.
Game of the Year material, no
I
doubt.
thought I'd scavenged all the robots, but obviously not. Well, I've made it easy to upgrade the bat with off-the-shelf parts. Anyone can do it. Even you. Okay, keep an eye out for robot scraps. But once that thing is fully upgraded, I'm taking it back. It's not a gift, okay?
Yeah.
Robot
So do I.
scraps, you got it.
Auto upgrade. Oh, he bounces. I like that. Give me the bounce. I like the bounce. Yeah, bounce. Oh, it costs 2. Well, I'm only interested in the bouncing ability, so I'm just gonna save it up until I got more bounce.
I figured I'd only get in the way.
He was ready to jump into the fray. I told him to stay back and prepare for departure.
I think we did just fine without him.
Yeah, he's just a filthy, dirty man. Who needs his
We'll
help?
be sending reinforcements.
Especially in violence.
So we get out. Now. Right, Pax?
Grab the robot and go to the bus. Z, let's find Annie.
Everybody's so dirty here. Even Z's dirty on her knees and stuff. God, everybody's filthy. Why must everyone be so filthy? Well, our opium patch looks mighty weird with that helicarrier stuck in it.
She didn't run away? You sent her away? Why did you lie to me?
We were trying to protect you.
How?
We had to make sure no one else knew.
Attack
If
Annie.
outsiders learned the PAX was special.
I always thought you knew. Mom's promised that they'd tell you the truth.
I'm sorry we didn't, but Rosa and I felt it was safer not to.
Jesus. You let me believe this lie for 16 years.
That looks flammable.
You didn't try contacting me after making
Well, that
it
looks like something that might explode or something.
I honestly don't care why you left. I do care that you never tried to come back. You never wrote. You never called. Just 16 years of
I'm very
fucking
sorry
silence.
that I
I know I
didn't
screwed up.
send a letter
But you
to
don't know what it was
the
like.
opium
You didn't tell
farm.
me.
I don't know why. I figured the mailman wouldn't come out
You
here.
just let 16 years pass without trying to reach out to help me understand.
And ironically, how the fuck was I supposed to? You've got a phone line here? You get mail service in your opium den?
So what happened? Why did you send Pax away?
Maybe PAX wants to.
I don't gotta explain myself to you. Fuck you. Awkward
Maybe
silence.
it's for the best. We need to put the past to rest. Please forgive us. And don't blame PAX for our mistakes.
Forgive?
Yeah, it was their mistakes.
I just learned I've been living a lie half my life. So forgiving is one thing. I don't see how any of us can just
Yeah,
move
be
on
angry
and
with
be
them.
fine with this.
We can move forward without excusing or forgiving what happened.
Yeah, hate the women. The women are in the
Annie
wrong.
feels like she failed us all.
Yeah.
She did.
Bad Annie. Bad.
They didn't. And even if I can't forgive what happened, I think I can understand it.
We can never return.
Don't say that.
Annie should probably go find herself a noose or something. Bad
I
Annie.
hope someday I can visit you again. Oh God. I'm so sorry, Rosa.
You should be. No. Make her continue making her feel guilty. This is fine. The woman was bad. I don't know why, but the woman is bad. We shall not reassure woman. Woman needs to feel bad. Hammer home the point. Rub it in. Salt in the wound. Now.
Rosa will always be with us. She's not bound to this place. And neither are you, Z. You need to go with Pax.
Wait, what? No. No way.
What
I
do
would
you
rather.
think will happen? If you stay with me, sooner or later justice will come. But I'm an old lady. They'll never believe I had anything to do with it. But if
Really?
you're with me, what do you think will happen?
Bitch, you've got an opium field in your backyard. She, her. A mechanic, little sis. Hold on. Do you really think the police are going to return to the opium field they just napalmed, find you there and be like, lady, you're growing, like, industrial quantities of opium in your backyard here. I'm just an old lady. What does that have to do with anything? You don't believe I was part of growing the opium, were you? It's behind your house. I don't think this little excuse will fly quite as well as you think it will, but
So now you're
what
sending
do I
me
know?
Just
like we did with Pax, for everyone's sake and with the very best of intentions. This was a good home, but it's just a place.
Hey there, crack addict in the background.
Without the people.
Annie, sorry, but we need to leave. Justice will be here soon.
Come on, girls. Let's go.
God damn it, I never thought growing opium in my backyard would backfire so spectacularly. Fuck. Those goddamn oppressive cops. How dare they stop us from making medicine?
There's a good chance more of them are on the way.
We're ready.
Okay, good. We should be able to fit everyone, if you don't mind the cramped
Oh,
seating.
honey, we're not coming with you. We wouldn't get past the first checkpoint. We'll be fine. At least, I hope we will. I don't know if we can ever be a family again. Maybe I'll get back into the resistance game. Seek out my old wildflower compatriots. See what Adriana's up to. I've still got some fight left in this old body. Might as well use it to do some good. This one, on the other hand, she's coming with you. She's small and fits anywhere.
Okay, don't stick around for long. When those guys wake up...
Furious! We need to get the fuck out of here! Sorry to interrupt the goodbyes, but I'm not staying here a second longer than necessary.
Promise me you'll look after each other.
I know you both want to move on, but I don't want this, okay?
I'm not giving you a choice. Godspeed, girls. Keep your eyes on the road and never look back.
I love you.
Love you, Z.
I thought you were angry at her.
And you.
Why are we forgiving? Why are we hugging?
Take care of yourself, Mom.
Gosh darn it. I was hoping I'd sown more discord around here.
Human, Pax.
I'm full of surprises.
Hey, will she be okay? Your sister?
No idea. But at least she's coming with us.
I can bully her in person now.
Look who's up and walking again. How do you feel?
All my systems and limbs are fully operational. The young lady did a very good job.
Let's board before Theo starts yelling at us. I don't think I can deal with that right now.
What's that thing?
A non-functional cartography drone. Would you mind if I brought it along and fixed it up? I won't let it interfere with my other duties, of course. It's just that I have a lot of spare time on my hands.
Of course you can bring it. Right, Pax? It's cute.
No, I hate robots and everything. No, I wanted to... No. I was going to say no to hurt the robot's feelings. Why will you not let me? Bad video game. I wish to be the biggest asshole you're allowing me to be. 11%. I think the video game is saving. Very, very, very slowly.
Are they turning around?
They're not. They're not looking for us. They're
headed for Liberty.
They're heading for the illegal opium den, yes.
Step on it, robot!
Do not step on it. Last thing we need is to get caught speeding.
No chance of that in this old bird.
5, 6.
Oh, this is fucking insane. What are we doing?
7.
They'll know we were there. They'll know it's us. They'll come looking for
8.
us.
Happening, so you're worrying over
9.
nothing. It's all in your head.
10 trucks. And yes, they really should be stopping the truck going in the opposite direction. 11.
You're right.
Thanks,
Well,
no.
because that's suspicious. Surely there can't be that much more of interest in this direction.
I need
14.
music.
Of course, ma'am.
15.
Heresy's the question.
I mean, surely the cops will look at this weird bus heading in the opposite direction of the enormous opiate farm and think, that's weird. There's literally nothing else down here except for an illegal opium farm. Perhaps we should stop and search this bus, or inspect it for deviants, or just enormous quantities of cocaine or something. Who even knows? But no. No, we're not going to worry about that.
Will I be able to fire lasers out of my fingers once you fix the arm?
Could you do that before?
Not that I know of. Ow! Careful.
Good, hurt
Stop
they them.
whining. You didn't feel a thing.
I'll have you know that this arm is very expensive and comes with synthetic nerves.
Which are pain dampened. At most, you felt a pleasant tickle, so stop whining.
Yes, Doc. Will the arm be good as new?
Reflect on the mem, reflect on the detour, reflect on liberty. All of these things and more, but not today. Good God. You know, okay. Alright, 4 hours in. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's got some really funny sequences. It's very cringe. It's very woke, but I've had worse. It's also remarkably boring. That's probably the biggest problem. Whenever the game starts talking at me, I can feel myself actually beginning to nod off. Like, it is really, unironically, just boring. It is difficult to pay attention to the video game. It is poorly written, the characters are uninteresting, the characters don't have much in the way of personalities, and what we have in terms of personalities hasn't been explored over much. Like, Piggy is fat. That is Piggy's personality trait. She likes food, and she's heavy enough to make the ground shake. Like, okay, I mean, that's a character archetype I can, recognize and understand at the very least, I do suppose. Human dude is... I'm a human dude. Man dude is man dude. That's about it. That's his personality trait. He's barely been on screen. The they, them is supposed to be the love interest, I think. I believe. I think. Maybe. And main character Pax, well, she's a mutant who does the bad things. She's unironically just the straight up mutant creature who is like, hey, I can control your mind. I can force negative thoughts into your brain, and only negative thoughts. Literally, that's what she says. She herself is what she's fighting against. As the entire thing is, oh, disinformation, the noise, bad things are happening in people's brains. Well, I mean, that's your powers. That is what you do. You control and reinforce negative emotions, turning people against one another, isolating people, and having their friends, well, turn on them. Like, best case scenario, you are the thing you fight, but in the opposite direction. Like, see, presumably, the disinformation is doing this for a reason, right? The disinformation must have a motif for what it's doing. Maybe they're aliens or something. God only knows, right? So they believe that what they are doing is correct, because nothing does anything because, oh, I just enjoy being evil, you know? We don't know their motivation yet, but Pax and her crew is doing the exact same thing. The only difference is that at least we know their motivation. Pax's motivation, in essence, is to smuggle shit to wherever she's going, and to, well... What is Pax's motivation beyond smuggling shit? Holy shit, what is Pax's motivation? Because she collected the meme thing, which is why she returned to Liberty. But she hadn't encountered any demons before then, so it's not like she knew she was going to be fighting demons, so collecting the thing wasn't really her motivation. She ended up picking up her sister, but that too was something that just kind of happened. That wasn't the point of the visit or the purpose of it. She didn't go there to recruit her sister. To see her mother? Not really that either. So her entire motivation appears to be smuggling the thing for money. And she had a inkling that she was going to require the meme to defeat the demons, because the plot told her to. That's the only real, point here, as even she herself thought that the things were gone, that she hadn't heard them in years, so they must be really, really rare. So literally, her entire motivation is just smuggling the thing. And I guess if you want to be... If you want to be really charitable, you could argue that it is to aid la resistance, I guess, by carrying the books over the border, but that felt more like a agreement of convenience, where the people in the silo were like, okay, we'll get you your paperwork, we'll fix up your bus, in return, you've got to carry this cargo for us. So she's not really doing this for liberty either, or for, the smuggling the presumably correct political propaganda. She's a thief who stole something, we don't know what, and her only motivation is to fence that something, we don't know what. Huh. 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 Okay. Well, there you go. So story-wise, not very impressive. Gameplay, basic bitch, extraordinarily so. The combat is simplistic as ever-living hell. The dialogue, well, it's expansive, at least, I'll say that much. They've got a lot of dialogue. Not very good dialogue, but certainly a lot of dialogue, that's something. Whether or not any of these decisions will actually mean anything, I guess we'll find out in the comic books when we finish the game, I suppose. And that's about it. And it has some really funny sequences. I will say that. It has some really funny sequences. I mean, there are relatively few games that have gotten me to laugh out loud on multiple occasions, and this game has achieved that. So, you know, you gotta give it that. It's not the worst game I've ever played, honestly. It's not the best either, but... Its greatest sin is being boring, which is the greatest sin of most woke media, as it exists in its own bubble. It appeals only to an audience that has already been sold on their propaganda. In essence, it has become church. That is what it has become. It has become a church sermon. You know when you're a child and you gotta go to church and you're like, oh, Mom, but it's so boring. It's because you haven't bought into what they're selling. You don't really have any frame of reference for why you should be there. To you, it's just a guy speaking doctrine from a pulpit, and you have no connection to that whatsoever. Woke entertainment is the exact same stuff. I am being preached to about something well, in this case, know a bit too much, but don't agree with. And so most of it just goes in one ear and goes right out the other ear. And best case scenario, on some occasions, they will do something particularly ridiculous that I then get to point out and laugh at. They have become the doctrinal religion, in essence, the absolute cultural superpower, which power is now beginning to fade, thank God. And this in turn means that they can never make anything particularly interesting because all they can do, well, is reinforce the dogma they preach. And I've already heard this dogma. This has already been preached at me now for 10 years. Having them repeat it now in-game format, and even more bluntly as well. It's like, oh, disinformation makes people angry. Oh, you mean like social media? Shut up, pig. It doesn't really do anything for me at all. I mean, I mean, clearly this didn't even do anything for the target audience, as even the people who were interested in consuming the propaganda didn't actually buy it. It's the purest example of a game that could only be made on the government's dime because nobody else would actually purchase it in sufficient bulk quantity to make it profitable. If anything, Dustborn is a sad reminder of the dangers of doctrinally enforced complacency, of a company falling further and further from creativity and deeper into simply retreading the same path, into reiterating their own, well, established ideas rather than exploring anything new. From that point of view, it's actually kind of tragic. I feel kind of bad for Dustborn now. But hey, at least we had some laughs along the way, and hopefully it was mildly entertaining for all of you people watching as well. So, we will continue this, as I have been paid to pay it, so we'll continue, but there's a lot of games this week. I need to finish... I think I'll do Deadlock tomorrow, I think. And then Space Marine, and then Equestrian War to finish that up, and then we'll get more Bloodborne. Bloodborne? Dustborn. Thank you. Until next time, chat. Thank you very much for watching, and thank you for your incredibly generous donations today as well, of course. And I will see you all again tomorrow. Have a good night.